Good morning, everyone. Hopefully we're all having a lovely start to the weekend so far. We are, of course, doing another Community Games Day today. We're getting double this weekend. We'll be diving into Mutated events, checking in on our pet cat, who we ended up calling Shine. I believe it was IHope who came up with the name, so we have Nuka and in real life and Shine in game. And we'll be checking out the season, the Atom Shop too, and my Fallout First came through. So I can finally start prepping for raids again, now that I have stash space and the ability to privately transfer things once again. Yay! It came through this morning. It also means I have an obscene amount of atoms, so we'll be getting all the things from the shop to showcase those as well. Christmas has come early in the Wasteland. How are we all doing? Jam, thank you so much for the £5 super chat there. I really appreciate it. That does mean, of course, you're going up on the twee. On the twee. Oh, there's actually a branch here. There's 3 Ks and no star in between them, so we're gonna put you between them. Yeah. Like that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hi, how you doing? We got Ogre, IHope, Jam, Delvin, Motor, Lena, Bulbasaur, congratulations on graduating! That's amazing! How do you feel? We got Vance, Wriggle, Roxy. Welcome on in. It is officially December 15th here. Time is absolutely... We're just hurtling towards 2025, aren't we? Where is the time going? For our members on YouTube, if you didn't check it out this morning, I uploaded the first part of Thank Goodness You're Here. So if you're looking for some watching material after stream and you've not seen that yet, you can check that out. You can become a member on the tube for as little as, I think it's as little as $2.99. As little as $2.99 a month. All the tiers have access to it. And part 2 is going to be uploaded sometime tonight. I just need to finish editing it. But it will go up ASAP. As a early Christmas treato. Bizarre is a word that comes to mind watching it. I went into it not really knowing what to expect at all. If you thought part 1 was bizarre, you better buckle up for part 2, because it's definitely one of those narratives that gets increasingly unstable as it goes. Like, just when you think it's let out, all of its weirdness, it outdoes itself. It really does, yeah. The people in the town get increasingly more needy and insane as it goes along. And inappropriate, honestly. There is definitely going to be some moments where I think you'll be matching my expression throughout the playthrough. Yeah, it's a wild ride. Even wilder for me because it's based on my hometown. So there are parts of it where I'm like, oh, I recognize the market or town hall, things like that. And yeah, yes, there are some people in the game where, I probably did know someone like that growing up. There was some strange people in town. It was a small town, so... If someone was quite eccentric, usually everyone knew about them. It's very British, yes. You'll probably be able to spot Matt Berry straight away, even though he's putting on a Yorkshire accent. He's kind of like the gardener character. I don't know if he does anymore, but the gardener character for sure, I immediately could hear was him. I think it's really cool that Matt Berry is in that game as well. You know, I would say quite a prestige comedian. Yeah, especially after what we do in the Shadows. He was in It Crowd as well. He's been in a lot of things. He was actually in something, I've forgotten the name of it, but he was actually in something with Tim, speaking of Gale, who plays Gale in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, they were in a show together. I've forgotten the name, but he has actually worked with Tim before. Which is kind of cool too. And the studio itself, you know, it's an indie studio that's based in Yorkshire. So, it's also on sale if you want to buy. Thank goodness you're here. It's about $15, $16 right now. Game's about 2 to 3 hours long, but it's a ride. So, yeah, if you watch my playthrough and you want to pick it up, you can support some Yorkshire developers. You know, do it for Yorkshire, as Sean Bean would say on the T advert. And experience all that chaos for yourself as well. It's up for multiple awards right now, the game, which is, again, super cool. Never quite thought I'd play a game based in my hometown. Not quite in that way. But there you go. You'd seen a little bit of it before, but you absolutely loved my reactions. I was, there are moments I'm left speechless. Yeah, there are moments I'm left speechless. I think I spent 90% of my time just going around whacking everyone on the bum. To the point where I had to do some, like, quick cuts, because I was just going around slapping everybody. So there are some points where the editing is just like, slap, 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 slap. It was fun though. It was an experience. You're feeling glad you didn't pass out on the stage. You're so nervous, but your family was there to celebrate with you. Oh, I'm glad it was a night to remember, and you got all that over with now, so you can relax a little, enjoy, celebrate. Oh. Yeah, it is a wild ride. That's going to be members only for about a month because it is part of this YouTube Korea promo they're doing, so we can get some extra dollary dues towards the channel in the month of December. Sometime around the end of January, it'll probably be released out into the wild, that I think, but members will get it for like just over a month. Is the plan. Yeah. Fuse on and we'll get ourselves into a server for today. My friends list is still super long. And extremely difficult to navigate. Technically, a morning. Oh, it was at 9 AM. Oh, it was early, that. Oh, goodness. I think they had mine in afternoon, and I remember being quite grateful for that. But at the time, I had, I think when I graduated, I had braces on, and I couldn't eat well during that time period, so I was deathly thin. Like, my face looked unnaturally gaunt, so I don't really like looking back at the pictures from when I graduated, because I don't recognize the person in them. Damn! Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to chat there. We're going to make sure this is on your bauble as well. 5 super plus 5 members. Plus 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Gifting to Gregory, Nor, Nola J, Ratty. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge. That also gives you access to watch the Thank Goodness You're Here playthrough after stream too. Her promise is a treat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hi, Schmite. How you doing? Alright, let's get in. Oh, you're feeling Christmassy. Tis the season. Thank you so much. Get in. So tomorrow we're going to be playing some more indie. We're going to be, we're in the Himalayas in indie. I'm really excited to see that level. And, how... Like, are we going to steal a piece from Voss, or is Voss going to steal a piece from us again, I wonder? I'm still hoping there'll be a point in the game where we join ranks with the giant, because I'm getting the feeling that the giants, they don't, it's not that they don't like indie, it's that they're just there to protect the artifacts. It's just, it's their purpose in life, is to keep them out of, you know, the hands of those who would misuse them, and this perhaps they'd, nice place. Never was they had misjudged indie. You know, indie just wants to keep out of the hands of the Nazis at this point, I think. I don't know, because I've got to get a lot of stuff ready. It wasn't active last night. It only became active now, so I still have a lot of prep to do. I wasn't expecting it to go up today, because it's the weekend. So yeah, it kind of depends if I can get all my stuff ready, really. Yeah. Get some water.
Drink some water.
Here we go. Grab all the stuff. I have to look at what legendaries I can... I think one thing that bummed me out a little bit with the update was, before this update, we had the legendary crafting system sort of reworked. You know, we can scrap stuff and unlock it as a mod. The problem is that update encouraged us to scrap most of the things we weren't using, right? So I scrap 6 years worth of stuff. I get barely any mods, barely any plans, and then this raid comes out and it's like, hey, you know that stuff that you scrapped? You might need it now. And it was like, damn it. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Civilian.
Because, yeah, I don't think I didn't. Oh, I did unlock. Okay, at least I unlocked troubleshooters. But the question is it a mod that I have or a plan? That's what I mean. Did I unlock the plan or the mod? No, we might look at the mod. Oh, it might. Oh, I might have the plan. I might have the plan. I think it's for the weapon, though, and not the armor. Yeah, so it felt like I was getting punished a little bit there, yeah. So I think if that hadn't happened, or they'd have been like, hey, you might not want to scrap everything because we got this update coming, where, you know, you're going to have to swap your builds around a lot, I would feel less frustrated. But I genuinely just scrapped all the stuff I wasn't using to try and unlock things, and you know, those of you who were there that stream, it was morally not a good day for anyone who was thinking about scrapping stuff. We really didn't make that drop rate percentage look good. Oh, it's player! I was like, who's that? I can't see a player name. It's Olga. Have you got a lot of mods unlocked, Jam? Yeah, free plans unlocked and the rest was mods. Yeah, I seem to have more mods than plans, which, you know, one would expect, but we scrapped hundreds and hundreds of items. You know, 6 years worth of stuff, and we really didn't get much when you look at it. Long time no see. You've been enjoying them. I think if your power armor build and your high health, you're probably gonna have a better, like I said, you're gonna have a better time with them. Because you're pretty much already good to go. If you're melee, you're gonna, I feel like, yeah, that's where it's like, okay, so I have to change most things to get past the first round. Then I had the double bad luck of the grenade launcher being completely broken in the first raid too. So that, which was my backup heavy gunner build. So I have on this tune, my main sort of setups were my melee, and then if I wanted to do some like heavy gun fun stuff, it was my grenade launcher, which also could with my shredder, my minigun shredder, as a sort of secondary weapon that I could swap between. But the damage is just completely bugged. In terms of it just doesn't register in that first raid. So after that, I was just scrambling for stuff because I don't really run like Gatling plasmas or things like that because I don't really enjoy them too much. So when I get guns like that, I tend to give them away to the community, to people who do enjoy them. Because it's just not my playstyle. Unlock Vampire. Yeah, I don't think I managed to unlock that one either. Yeah, Vampires, Anti-Armor, Bloody don't like my free main prefixes, usually. I'm not too worried about the Bloodied part of my build. It's more just... I think I can get away with doing a rifle for the first part. It's just I've got to transfer stuff from my rifle character over here because this character has better armor. So it's a bit, what's the word? Faffy. It's faffy. When you play DA2, you'll see that Meryl cosplay. Who's Meryl? DA2 is the only one I haven't played. L. Was Meryl in Inquisition?
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly?
Oh, temporary in Origins. I probably met her at some point and just forgot. Did play Origins. I think someone was trying to suggest that the default Inquisitor profile was something related to Meryl when I googled it. You just want to use your pistol loadout for that. I mean, but apparently, Ren was telling me that your pistols weren't working out okay there, right?
Why should
you're full health heavy gunner, but vampires is great to have in a situation like that because you can heal while you're whacking stuff. But yeah, transferring my item's gonna be a little annoying. Yeah, the playstyle's pretty different across all the games, I would say. For Dragon Age, yeah. It never quite found, like... Even, like, visually, I think every game's slightly different. It never quite found its style. It was always, like, trying to figure itself out. Funky Duds, you know me, Metal. I always run Funky Duds. I am Funky Duds' #1 ambassador. I will always pimp out Funky Duds. I've been saying it for years. Funky Duds is where it's at. And Funky Duds is you're gonna need it more in the future. It is great. I have to have a look at my rifles first. I think, so it looks like I have a troubleshooter's plan. I think it's for weapons. I don't think it's for armor. So what I'm trying to sort of calculate in my head right now is, am I going to do more with troubleshooters, or am I going to do more with my standard first star setups, you know, like bloody anti-armor? Usually that kind of depends on the enemy and... Oh, I forgot to get my gold yesterday. I forgot something. You were commando forever until you just got into the wonderful world of heavy guns 2 weeks ago. There's some fun heavy guns. My favorites are probably minigun shredder, but it's technically melee. Flamer. Flamers in general. And the grenade launcher. But there are some aspects like silo turrets where it's just broken. And it's frustrating. Because I really like it. At 38, what? Oh, okay, I was like, what? I don't think it calculated what I had properly.
Vault-Tec security. Ain't nothing that can keep us out.
You're also a big fan of the minigun shredder. Mm-hmm. A lot of fun.
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
Hey, Colin, how you doing? Last boss isn't a robot, right? It's like some snake thing. Or is it technically a robot? Yeah, I mean, anti-armor, as long, assuming you're not overpenning, is generally very good. It's just it's an actual snake. It's not a robot snake. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a robot snake, so I wanted to check. A giant irradiated snake. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't even count as like an animal. A snake version of the Ultrasight Titan. Yeah, I figured it'd be Ultrasighty. Hunters does work. Oh, Hunters works. But Hunters usually is not better than other stuff. Even when it's enemy, you know, even when we're talking enemy specific.
You can never have enough gold.
It usually still falls flat.
Well, friend, how it...
Ah! Move too fast.
Lucky for you.
I don't know how much gold I have. Oh, okay. Not much. I'll skip it this week. You're just going full health. Yeah, it's like, that's the easy route. Yeah, but I'm stubborn. Because if I go full health, I have to change all of the armor and make completely new armor sets. And then faff around with my rads again. Hey Jay, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. We're quite, because I'm quite, the bloody setups are quite tanky now. But, you know, there's some insta-kill mechanics, at which point it doesn't matter if I'm bloodied or not. Eat dog food. Oh, do I have any on me? Not right now. there's any down here. If not, I'll make the resource generator. Hey, Lucifer, are you waiting till everyone else is good at the raids and then you're gonna sit back, relax, and get carried? I like your style. Yeah, oh, yeah, I have the hot dog machine. It's just not up right now. You haven't played them, but you've watched a couple of guides. I went in with very little knowledge of them, just so I could experience them. That's usually how I prefer to do it. I just like sort of diving in and then learning as I go.
Protect and serve.
I feel like you learn the hard lessons that way. Like, oh, okay, this doesn't work. You're taking an ungodly amount of photo mode photos of the camp pet in them. I mean, it's nice that you finally have one that you don't have to worry about, you know, jumping off a cliff now. Or at least I'm assuming they're not going to do that. Or if they do that, they're going to be fine. I hope. All those bears. All those bears gone to waste. You like being prepared, which is why you prefix suffix combo is prepared rambler. No, I mean, yeah, that's totally fine too. You know, a lot of people will not want to waste resources in there, for sure. I do have... Okay, I was like, I do have good with salt and don't I? Because there are things that are rotting in my inventory. Alright, let's put our hot dog machine up. Oh, we might not be... Okay, we might not be able to because there's, we don't got much space. You finally got the urge to open up all your... That's a lot of perk packs for 1,000, isn't it? Ah! Exceeds maximum build count. Weird, some of them do, some of them... Huh, some of them do, some of them don't. The hot dog stand. Oh, there. Okay, at least this one doesn't. Alright. There we go. Lovely. Got a couple of your, Lego perk cards. In terms of 4 stars, you know I haven't looked at them all yet. I've been trying... What did I get given the other day? Shell gave me this one. Plus 1% auto and non-automatic damage buff after each consecutive melee hit on the same combat target, which seems to work really well with automatic melee, up to 100%, because it just hits so fast. So I've been enjoying that on here. That's been fun. But outside of melee, I've not looked at much of them yet. What else did I get? I got something else. Oh, I got reflective as well, which I've heard's pretty nice in the raids too. Yeah, I think I got that when we were doing it last week. It's a nice axe. I love my auto axe and my chainsaws. You got a choo-choo and a couple of tanky 4-star mods. I wonder if... Oh, I've got dog food in here. It turns out I didn't need that. I'm gonna leave that outside, though, for anyone who wants to get the daily done today. So you can just take it from my camp, yeah? Hey, Lucifer! You'll open all your packs just so it stops asking you every time. So what
This
I've done
is
is
a
I've
nice
opened the
place.
I opened the packs,
Never was
but
much
I
of a builder
don't
myself.
do. I refuse to do this unless one I need to, like I need another legendary perk, or they come up with a system where I can just say, okay, I have this many levels, convert them into points in one click. Because do you know how many clicks that is? My hand's gonna lock up doing all those. It's not good. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna take hours. I'm not doing it individually. It's just not happening.
Someone
So,
needs to do
yeah,
something
please,
about
please,
civilians
Bethesda.
setting off
Just a one-click button, I beg you. Take a picture of a gulper. Purple ghoul's legs. Public scrap a pipe gun. We can do that now. You doing a caravan? Oh, I might join because I actually haven't seen that yet. What's that number, Jam? Oh, the amount of clicks, probably. It might have just been free. There we go. Just scrap him. Yeah, I'm gonna join your caravan, because I've actually not seen it yet. Do I need friendly fire for it? Schmite. Can we friendly fire the moo-moos? I'm trying to find it. Have you started it already? Yeah. Oh, mutated in 9 minutes too. Oh, there it. I see it now. I see ya. Right at the bottom. Hey, Core. You were gonna grind the heck out of caravans, and a buddy gave you the red coat outfit for free. So is that it's the only thing you wanted? Brilliant. Think you won't get any currency for it unless you did the quest to do. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I bumped the road, right? I didn't do that. You're locked out of the Valley quest line by a bug. I don't know. I mean, the best thing you can do there really is contact support and have them check your account and see what's going on there. You need to get back into the rage. You almost have a full set of Vulcan now. Have people been enjoying the Vulcan armor? Is it good? You just need to find a medic's weapon. And then you're gonna give that medic support setup a try. And it is not connected to Valley. They are only Expo. But to be fair, this is the kind of game where sometimes the unconnected thing causes a bug. So I can somewhat understand Jam's logic there. I've seen some wild bugs in my time over the years. I totally forgot what I look like as a cosplayer. I mean, we're still doing a little bit of the retro today. I'm just trying to keep it consistent this week. Moo is running. Poor Moo, look how much it's carrying. Can't see anything when that Tesla can is being fired. Oh, trick or treat! It's December.
Halloween is fast on the approach, and I must spread glee and fear through trick or treating. My sensors indicate that you
Like someone
are
you see at the
to be my
grocery
next
store instead of a
victim.
Renaissance fair. I mean, to be fair, if you go to a grocery store near a Renaissance fair, you're probably going to see a couple of elf ears. Oh, there's a lot of people at this caravan. Oh, well, it's always Halloween in the Fallout universe. That iron stomach card change has been nice. Only 1 point. If you have higher endurance, you get some extra damage reduction. Oh, that's not too bad. It feels a little more useful now. Hey, Troy. How are ya? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Magnificent Moo Moo. We look like a proper caravan bodyguard group now. You get 50 free extra armor, which is nice, because you're using the solar and not the heavy right now. I do want to swap to Secret Service at some point. Probably just for the raids, but I don't think I've unlocked any armor mods. Which is a bit frustrating. I unlocked I scrapped a lot of unyielding. I'm on the Brotherhood right now, because this was my Brotherhood character. Which isn't terrible. It's just the Secret Service is a little stronger. Wait, if I unlock troubleshooters, I thought I had to unlock it do I not have to unlock it individually for each? I don't know. So I didn't even get a message saying anything was blocked by auto mod, so that would be Twitch's global auto mod system. When that thing picks up something, it doesn't even show us what happened. So it's hard for me to identify what caused it there. Oh, well that's nice at least if it does. Okay, alright, so I didn't see a mod for it in my inventory, so I think I unlocked it. As a plan. But it's more of a full health setup that again. No point in me being low health if I use troubleshooters. And even then, maybe I'd prefer to go overeaters, which I do not have unlocked. Yay! Successful Moo Moo delivery. What do we get for that? A lot of ammo. Why have I got so... Oh, okay, just a bunch of ammo and scrap apparently. Do some quick ASMR can opening before we go to mutated events. Pretty sure it was the W word. Too many people use that to rocket. Wait. What happened, Captain 2? Oh! Oh, I did block. Oh, right. Yeah, I did block that word. Yeah, because when we were playing Dragon Age, I just didn't want to deal with people being stupid. That word makes my brain turn off and stop listening to people. Because you know what's coming next. But you didn't mean it in that context, Troy. I understand. Whee! Monster can today. We're back to the good fizz. After those disappointing Red Bulls. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Troy. Yeah, it was just a byproduct. It was blocking something else. Nothing you did wrong on your end. Right? So much better. Yeah, the Red Bull cans over the past couple of days were not impressive. Oh, I didn't know they had a VR metro. That's interesting. A tin? You got a tin of soda. Ugh. Get rid of that nuka grape. Oh, that's a no. Scary spiders crawling over you in VR. That's a no from me.
I wasn't much of a builder myself.
No thank you. Oh, Carlsberg. That's a no. Beasts of burden. Oh, reflective. Okay, so I want to put the auto axe away because it will get me killed. Let's put you away. It's a good job I read that.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back! Yeah, baby! Nice! Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building. Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing?
What about Mona Lisa? Oh, wait, you had a Mona Lisa at free range.
Come this way!
this event it sped for it forward, didn't it? Nuka-Cola. Love their puns. Kinda. When you're trying to loot something, but it just keeps getting kicked away and blown up, and you just can't quite. You just can't quite click it. Hey Aya, how are ya? Scotch Beast Queen that reflects damage. Tagging weapon. That to be, yeah. A long queen. You have 5 miniguns now, and a Junkie's explosive. A Vamp Bash Shredder, and a Vamp Fast Fire Rate. Ooh, Vamp Fast Fire Rate is nice. Oh. Okay, YouTube Studio just pooped. Hopefully it's fine. Everything fine over there? Okay, weird. It just... seems okay? it just randomly died. The webpage.
Drop and give me 100.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Have not had a single eviction notice mutated this week. It's because you never get it when you want it. And also there's more in the pool now. Seems okay. In cosplay idea frenzy between con planning and finding out all the friends' wedding dress code allows... oh my god. The friends' wedding dress code allows for cosplay. Well, that means everyone's got to go in cosplay, right? I mean, that's almost a challenge. They only have the new ones this week? Yeah, I haven't seen an eviction notice either. Now that I think about it. Cosplay as the couple. That could definitely go either way. Dragon Age or Witcher, but oh, maybe Critical... I mean, Critical Role's got some good ones too, right? We finished that, Vox Machina series lately. It was good! Kinda hope they make more of the cartoon. I really enjoyed it. Are we winning? We're always winning. Basically, if I can wear it to a Ren fair, it can be at the wedding. That's great, that.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
How you doing, Rit? I hope you're well. Welcome. Saturday's going all right.
Much to ask that you keep things neat and
not too shabby
around here.
All right. First, I'm gonna get these done, and then we're gonna figure out the raid stuff. Craft chems. Purple ghoul eggs. Take a picture of... oh, I still gotta take a picture of the gold bar. Because last week I didn't even have the chance to do the dailies and the weeklies. Did you ever visit camp? You've got all kinds of little scenes. I don't think I feel like I'd remember that. I feel like I'd remember that. If I'd seen it. Oh! Why am I don't need ammo smith. What am I doing? I need chemist. Which I think is in here. Where the hell is chemist? Oh, it's in here. I'll just make stim packs. Because we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. So you turned damage off and went in on a custom world. Oh, you're just trying to figure out what's gonna work and what isn't right now. No worries, Wriggle. Enjoy your beer. Things have been good. Cloudy outside, but you got home from work in the pharmacy and now you're playing Path of Exile. How are you enjoying Path of Exile, by the way? I've been hearing a little bit of mixed reviews on it so far. But people generally seem to be enjoying it. I think a few people are saying it feels a bit slow. But I think it's perhaps in comparison to Diablo.
Maxon say if he saw the state
This is
of your
a nice
camp?
place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Okay, we'll go get the gulper, and then the ghoul. It's a gulper lagoon. You only have to take a picture of it. So I'll leave him alive. So the bodies still count. Even if we have an accident there. Okay. Alright, then we'll go cripple some ghoul legs. Oh, not yet. Hey Phantom, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's challenging and fun indeed. Oh, you were never a Path of Exile fan, but it is leagues ahead of Oh, is it kind of like what you hope Diablo 4 would be? I have seen someone say that too. They said Path of Exile was what they hoped Diablo 3 was going to be. It looks like Diablo with math. I mean, it's an action RPG, but they do seem to have a more complex build system, I've noticed. Yeah, like the build trees make your head spin the first time you see them. Because they're quite expansive. And it does seem to be quite dark and gritty too. Yeah, I saw the character intro screen, which was interesting. Past a build system is best described as inscrutable. There's a bunch of... It's got a lot of giant bugs to boop. Oh. That means lots of spiders, right? So we gotta cripple some goalie legs. The build tree isn't as confusing as the first game, though. You feel like it's actually more streamlined now. So it should be easier for new players to get into. Oh. That's the first time that's worked. Okay. Usually I only get one because they get booped so fast. So, oh, excuse me. Oh, not too bad. Still got a couple of weeklies that I need to do. What do we got? Oh, right, the Nuka-Cola, energy weapon scrap, headwear. Oh, antiseptic. We'll see if we can bulk that. Is AA grenade launcher? Someone told me two-shot was still, despite nerfs, still pretty
This is a
good
nice
on
place.
them.
Never was much of a builder myself.
When I tried 2 of the grenade launchers this patch, and the two-shot was still seemed to be doing a bit more damage. But remember the grenade launchers bugged in the first raid. The damage won't register on it. Even if you use VATS. It wasn't registering, so I don't know if you want to bring it into the raid, sadly. For that reason, because if it's bugged on that first one, it might be bugged on the others, maybe. Is my concern.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Move along, civilian.
Oh, why am I... No, I want to fucking bulk antiseptic or not.
Hey! Hey!
Oh. We can't. Okay, so we gotta hope that we can... We're lucky we can get it from White Spring Mall in a bulk. Good night. Hi, Michael. How you doing?
Serve and protect.
We're doing good. Yeah, hope you're good too. Alright, we're just gonna check them all.
I know just the thing for that outfit, dear.
Prepare for danger! Prepare for adventure!
Saw a bunch of Raucous lab
Prepare
coats.
for survival!
I might just re-roll it because it's a bit of an annoying one.
All recipes demonstrated upon request.
What kind of offer have you brought me today?
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
They're not given today. A lot of adhesive, though. Reroll that one and see if it gives me something we've already got. Collect pre-war food, 30. Oh, it's epic though. I'll take it. Modern energy weapon. Oh, maybe we can just put. Wonder if we can just put a skin on
Please
something.
do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Oh, is it cold today? Have you had any snow there yet in England? Pretty cold too, yeah.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder
The
myself.
origin of these supplies is classified information.
Keep taking it out of there, I guess. Only have to collect it. It's a scrap headwear. 15. Just keep getting Nuka-Cola out of here. You find just running a daily ops gets you 10 mutated kills, and it only takes 10 minutes. You prefer it to, just waiting on the hour. Headwear. Oh, this one usually works, so we'll do this. Bloody pipe wrench. Scrap 76 hats. Got some atoms for that. Okay. I don't know. I don't think this one has any skins, the one that I've got on me right now. It's a bit expensive though. I'm going to just take an energy weapon out of here and do the skin swappy thing because it's going to be cheaper. I'm messing around with the mods, I think, assuming I've got one. I should do. Oh, the plasma caster counts. I'm pretty sure I've got some plasma caster skins. Oh, you're just in a private world right now. Ah, I see. Probably just gonna get it done over the hours. It only costs 1 oil. I actually don't have a lot of oil left.
Move along, civilian.
What did I name my cat? Shine. I hope named it. Okay. So everything else, we just gotta wait a little bit to complete. It also looks cool. Oh, what's the name of yours? Is it you're named after one of your cats? Oh yeah, the popcorn should count too, shouldn't it? Maybe Marlin. Might be Marlin. What law exempts Father Christmas from crime? I think partly him being make-believe might have something to do with it. The original Kris Kringle, though? I don't know. Hey, Sunder. How are you? When you get a cat, you're going to call it Top Cat. Like the cartoon. You're gonna get him a little hat, too. The Santa Claus. Like the movie. Oh, did I get here? Oh no, just in time. Boo! The legal jokes is what we come. It's what we come for. Oh, the cat's been naughty, climbing. He tried to climb into the computer. Huh. I caught Nuka sat on top of my computer yesterday. He knows he's not supposed to sit on it. And I just had this. I was like sat in the kitchen, and I had this feeling, you know, that there was just some shenanigans going on behind me. And I turn around, and he sat on the computer staring at me. And the moment I said his name, he leapt off super fast. It's almost like he was challenging me. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Did you see the way that thing folded after you decked it? What a roar, man! Well done, mate. Really solid effort.
Is there one on the scoreboard? I know there's a repair bot that looks like one for real money in a bundle. Oh. Oh, it's a workshop resource harvester. I'm gonna scrap this. Become 76, you've been sorting out the free stars on the Vulcan. Well, what's kind of like your dream for that? Your dream combo?
Ad Victorium.
Oh, overeater strength with belted. Mmm. Oh, popcorn, that counts. Oh, the repair bot was in that. The Steam bundle. Yeah. Yeah, usually they bring out a cosmetic bundle with big updates like that. And then at some point you'll get some recolor version of it in the Atom Shopper season. Raids runner. Fallout and Fur. Ah, that's where you got it from, I hope. Is that the only freebie this month? Because I have everything else. Was that this month's freebie? A title? Because I guess everything else was from previous months now. Was it this month? Maybe I took that before my first run out. Oh, okay, cause yeah, that makes more sense, because I was like, just a title? No way.
Why should I give supplies to you?
I booped the boss. I gave the boss a boop, but it didn't count. I hope it's not. I have to actually get the final kill on them. I might actually just re-roll that. We can get an epic. Oh, okay. Maybe we got something easier instead. Only 2. Oh, okay, you're heading out now. No worries, Wriggle. No worries. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's all the dailies done. And then these I don't have to worry about too much. Good. What was the next one to unlock? Oh, 18, okay. Right. That's like the busy stuff done today. Now I can start thinking about that first raid level setup. I think second round perfectly fine with melee. What is annoying to change is I'd either want to go in like the whole way full health or the whole way bloodied, because if I am fluctuating between the two, it's going to be more annoying to keep up. And change. The rads. Make sure we got plenty of company tea.
Make sure to pay your respects
This is a
whenever
nice place.
you
Never was
come
much of a
across
builder
a
myself.
Do you
fallen
think for that
brother.
first one I really gotta bring the rifle in? They're all on that overtune. I am pretty sure. Curious if anyone's gone in with shotguns or if you feel like they're
Shouldn't
underperforming in
you
there.
be eradicating
Hey Ren, how you
super
doing? I hope you're
mutants?
well. It's still June, right? Right?
This
Yeah, that's what I
camp
thought last time I
defenses
checked.
leave much to be
Mhm.
desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
I'm gonna run a quick mute while I think about it. Do you have the codes today, Captain 2? The Foundry thing, the Rad Arch, making rads come and go. At camp, it'll be a little bit less traumatic. Yeah, but in the raids, you're not really going back to camp, are you? I mean, you know, I could, you know, I can irradiate myself. It's just faffy. So I feel like if I went in, I'd either go full health the whole way or low health the whole way. Because I don't really want to faff around with them. Some gifts from Schmite.
Unrecognized personnel detected.
Carry weight also, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna fluctuate too between bloodied and full health, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. We did a little bit last week, but my Fallout first ran out, so it was a little tedious to swap anything and carry anything. So I didn't do any yesterday, but it just came through today, so now I'm sort of thinking about my next setup.
You can't hide from me.
My big issue was just that first raid, because I'm melee based, and the grenade launcher was also broken in that, so it wasn't an option. So I'm thinking I have to bring my rifle stuff over for the first raid, the first boss. The crippling perks being pretty good against the robot. Oh, for shotguns. Yeah, well, I mean, well, shotgun, you know, crippling is where the shotguns really shine, don't they? Oh, and my stims are broken already. Gotta drink the water. Interesting that it's effective against the shield.
Registration complete. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch. Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination.
Oh, Radro, of course. Yeah, it's because I came in here. That's why.
The reactor control station to initiate.
You're welcome. I spawned a Rad Rumble, everyone. Oh, I didn't take the Radix diluted. Whoops. So it just went down super fast. You need to cripple, yeah. I mean, technically you're crippling the shield, aren't you? So, you know, it makes sense when you think about, ooh, the turrets are a bit spicier than they used to be.
Security lockdown. Open bulkhead doors.
Suddenly. Why is it suddenly... Interesting. spicier than they were a week ago. Did I forget something? We're just getting unlucky with serendipity proccing. I got ricochet armor, right? Hmm.
Unauthorized personnel.
It started?
detected in
Alright, I'll be
the
there
Operations
soon. I'm just
Center.
gonna, you know,
Activating
quick door.
mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the
You're on.
area.
We're good. Ba-doom.
Mainframe integrity.
How you doing, Aftermath? I hope you're well.
100%.
The robot. Oh, the Mr. Gutsies remind you of the Sentinels in the Matrix movie. It's because they got like the little squiddy arms. Mm. They're not as mobile as the ones in the Matrix.
Mainframe integrity at 75%.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged. Threat redetected. Engaging.
Oh, why?
Mainframe integrity compromised. Avoiding security protocol. Engineering team report to the Operations Center for immediate repairs.
Okay, there's something wrong. Because she's a lot squishier than she should be. Maybe I've been faffing around with stuff because of the raids, so I gotta figure out what's going on there. No, she's got that on. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure what's changed.
Perimeter movement detected.
We did some silos last
Possible
week, right
stealth
now?
unit in the AO.
Oh, maybe it's because I didn't go in with the flamer. Could be that. You seem to be going through a bit more than usual. Ah, well, okay. Definitely Ricochet's not profiting as much as it used to though. Dodgy doing anything for me right now?
Don't let the alluring voice fool you. I'm a lethal killing machine.
They do need repairing. Okay.
Engaging hostile target.
That's interesting. They're definitely tickling more than they used to, those. I just kind of ran towards it then to see how fast it would go down. But it didn't feel like this last week. So I'm wondering if I just messed something up when I was changing things over. Ruin those raids. There's nothing sticking out to me right now.
All stations, stand by for orders. Warning, warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe.
Probably gonna
Security teams to the storage
skip
area.
that rumble while I just try to figure out what's going on with McSquishy over here.
Security incident in the storage area.
Seems to be just ricocheting up front as much.
Security incident resolved.
Oh,
Standing
those.
down.
I think I'm just gonna blow up the turrets then.
Control room active. All stations standing by.
Just
Proceed
try
to
to.
the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Enemy combatant reacquired. Weapons free. Sensor alert.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station.
Beginning search.
Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room.
Are they? Oh no, it's
Security
just
teams
someone who
control room.
plays the game. It's just community
Security
member,
teams
as far as I'm aware, part of the
control room.
data mining community. As far as I'm aware, they don't work at Bethesda.
Like your chance of success to be, well, I don't want to be morbid.
Schmite's floating around. Is the server okay? I gotta figure out why those turrets were hurting me so much, because that's not gonna be good for Raid. I wish I could remember. I thought I did some silos last week. I don't remember them being. I don't remember being squishy there. But this wasn't proccing too much. I noticed. I didn't hear the pew 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 as much. So I think that might be why I was dying to the turret. Oh, sorry, ricochet, not serendipity. The pew pew pew.
Don't let the alluring voice fool you. I'm a lethal.
My look's 11.
Launch prep at 25%.
11 was 30 to 32%, I think, chance.
Chief Guidance Officer active.
Off the top of my head without looking at the stats.
Active.
Because I remember we were looking at how much the level, each level was worth percentage-wise for proc chance last week.
Error. System unavailable. Launch prep required.
Oh, still going. Nobody did the ore! Oh, did it fail? Oh, sorry. It's usually me who does that, isn't it? But I was in here trying to figure stuff out. Sorry. We even got tanky under armor on.
Security incident reported.
I need to start getting some better free stars for these, though.
Launch prep at 50%.
Like, sorry, Frid stars. We just don't want your ghost getting... So that happens. It happens a lot. Oh wait, you missed... Oh no, Ogre. Oh. Ogre missed you.
All clear.
All. Launch prep at 75%.
Spicy egg and cheese toasted set. Wait, what makes it spicy? What did you put on there? You only got to the end of it. You were too busy looking at your. You were too busy looking at your cards too. Yeah. I remember I took a couple of points out of luck to slap in here.
Standing by for
and
final authorization.
Because a bunch of my cards moved around with this update, which was a little, like starch genes and stuff. It was a little frustrating. So I had Ricochet that was bouncing off of luck, but less cards to use in luck. To the point where when I had 15 points, I just didn't know what to spend it on. So probably in the raid, I'd just take some luck food to bump it up to 15. And like agility food again for the same reason. Something that lasts an hour. Because again, there's just not many other... I mean, we put adrenaline there because I didn't want it to go to 7, but I also just didn't know what else to put there. You're just gonna blame me. I did say Rad Rumble is on. I did state that on stream. I said I'd be there soon, and then I noticed I was squishy, and I decided to just stay in here and figure out what was going on. It reminds you of Solitaire next to the card. I do think it's time for me to swap to Secret Service. Or something else. I don't know. What should I swap to? What kind of armor should I do? Should I do Union or Secret Service? What else is there? Treated lining under armor. I know I think when you learn them, it's in an order.
Intruder.
But it depends on,
Identify
we're talking about
yourself.
casual or what? Which Under Armour type? If you do light armor, do you get more? Will it state that in effects now, or? I think Brotherhood's technically heavy, isn't it? I think anything, you know, like scouts, for example, is going to be too squishy in there. It doesn't seem to say. Marine. Oh! If you go to the Fallout Wikia for the Under Armors, last time I remember, they have all the information there about how to unlock it as well. The Secret Service should be, yeah. Should be... It'll be... I don't know if I'm gonna notice much of a difference. I think the only place I'll notice a difference probably is the raid. Because that was originally why I just went with the Brotherhood, because I like the look of it better, and because it was my Brotherhood character. It just made more sense for her to go with that. And because at the time, I couldn't feel the difference, and it was mostly because of my damage mitigation cards. But if Ricochet is not proccing as much, then I'm going to feel that difference more. Increases evade cooldown at the following rates. But it's not mentioned in the stats, right? Is it one of those undocumented things? Guess I can't find it in here. If so, my next comment will be, it'd be nice if it is mentioned in there. Was it a thing before? People can walk by the ultragenic mole miner without triggering him in the stealth with the stealth suit, though. Oh. So yeah, the lighter the armor, the lower the ricochet cooldown. You're using scout, which is medium. Yeah, Secret Service is heavy for sure. I'm guessing Brotherhood is heavy? Oh yeah, it does say heavy, yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's two sides to this. The increasing of the ricochet cooldown, but then slightly squishier when getting hit. So what I'm guessing it gets added to that percentage for ricochet then, doesn't it, in the stats? So we'll see the number the number in the effect there. My best guess. I remember that being in there. Where'd it go? We saw it in here last week. Ricochet. Oh, it's actually gone down. Wait, why is it 29 now? We had it up to 30 before. We lost a percentage somehow.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become
Oh, Project Paradise.
one of those
Okay.
things.
So it definitely needs bumping up. So most of the best armors right now are heavy, aren't they? Do worry a little bit, Scout. Oh, when you say Scout, you're using is it the what was that Daily Ops one? Forgotten what it's called. But it's that one that you can mix and match it with the sort of standard Scout's armor as well, and like for example, Funky Duds would still work. Forest Scout, that's it, that's okay. That's it, that's the name. That's the one I was thinking of. Scout, so forest, right. So forest scout is light. Okay. So all of the scout stuff is light, considered light. Overrest, Secret Service, and Botsmith are heavy. Do many people use Botsmith? I don't remember ever anyone being excited for that when it came out. I don't really know many people who are using it. Oh, Solar! So yeah, because Solar uses Scout as base, right? And Foreign, I think, too. Well, it depends on if we're trying to push that ricochet up or not, you know? That's what we're talking about, I hope. Yeah, pushing the ricochet percentage up. So the heavy armor will bring it down. The light armor will bring it up.
Project Paradise is now beginning phase 1. In order to attract test subjects, we must motivate
Solar's
them
pretty
with
good.
food. Please fill the feeding troughs in habitats A, B, and C.
Oh, they forgot about it? Wait, it's funny they forgot to label it on the PTS, though.
What serves as sustenance in each habitat.
Is it not labeled here for you now? On the Solar. The devs forgot about Botsmith. That's funny, that. Yeah, it like came out, it looked kind of cool, but then I don't recall anyone actually using it. It was an example of like something new coming out that just wasn't better than the stuff we already had, so everyone just kind of ignored it. Hit 700, so the Rad Rumble wasn't too bad. Oh, you got some levels there. Combat 11 Metal Robot have their own light. Yeah, they have their own light to heavy variant. I mean, ideally, we want one of the newer armors. Because they tend to be a bit more tankier, don't they? So, we got a couple of options. We go heavy, but we, ricochet is less effective. A way we could counter that is by boosting our our luck with food. And for evasive, doing the same with agility. To push that percentage up. Or going with a lighter armor to push the percentage up. And not getting hit. Avoiding getting hit less, because you're going to be a little squishier on impact when the ricochet doesn't proc. Now, the nice thing is Ricochet, Dodgy, and Serendipity, they're still like the Holy Trinity where they, with the way they proc together, where they sort of go around. But if Ricochet's popping less, then that Holy Trinity is going to be less effective. Civil Engineer is medium, so it could be like a nice balance between the two. Okay, they do fire and things break slow. That could be a nice middle ground where, the armor's not too light if you do get hit, it's letting too much damage in. But it's not too heavy that it's bringing it down too much. Problem is, do I have all the plans for that? Because I honestly don't remember. Something where if I got it and then ignored it. Was that from the raids? Or... There's so much stuff now, I forget what came where. Or if it was scoreboard, then I have it. Did we get all the mods in the scoreboard? It wasn't last season, was it? What about solar? I think you get base plans from the AC quests and the mods might be stamps. Yeah, so the question is, do I have it all already, or is it something I have to grind? Oh, you're thinking about civil engineer, got you. So, yeah, solar's well, it was from the old raids, yeah. Now purchasable for gold. Hey, Enderl, how you doing? Hope you're well. So, solar is an option. An engineer might be a nice middle ground. I feel like if we were to go heavy, probably it'd have to be Secret Service. We still can't put paint on solar. Really? I guess we never will be able to, because it's sort of retired content. Strangler heart. Oh. Ye old problematic power armor that the only way they could fix it was by just completely almost nuking its effectiveness to the ground at the time. I remember. It was originally on the pit scoreboard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have that one then, I think. Shrub? A shrub kind? That when you just sit in a bush then. And you say, I'm a shrubbery. Oh. I'm frustrated that all of this is just for that first room. You know? It's all for that first, potentially the last room, because I heard that one also sucks for melee too. So potentially just for the first and the last room. Having to get just an entirely different build, opposite from everything that I usually play, and then completely different armor just for 2 rooms. Sitting in a bush in solar or thorn. Camouflage. Now there's a 4-star mod that does it for normal. Miasma does poison damage to nearby enemies. Is that any good? The DOT for that? You don't sit there looking like a shrub and say I'm a shrubbery. You sit there and say, neat. What would you recommend, Ren? For that first round, what I should go with? We've got quite a few options now.
Based on the last 25 years of testing,
but a lot of my setups so far have been cursed.
Remember to wash your lab coats with cold water and ammonia.
Oh, I don't have the stash space for more armor, you know? Either. So I'm also worried about that. It's like, okay, cool, I have to have all these different builds ready, but where do I find the space for them? You know? Cards is one thing. You know, I don't have to worry about space, but when it comes to, like, having to switch gear around, my stash is already on the brink. And not knowing what I need to hoard for the next raid also makes me want to just hoard everything, just in case. Because what happened when the legendary system got changed is I scrapped all the stuff I didn't need because I was trying to unlock the mods, but I didn't get much. So when the raids came out, I had less to work with. And you're full up on script. We need more space in general for different things. But troubleshooters, I'd have to go full health. There's no point in me being bloodied if I'm wearing troubleshooter's armor. And at that point, I'd have to do the whole raid full health. What I want to do is make my bloodied setup a bloodied setup work, ideally. this weekend goes well. Hey, Sass, how you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, non-PA. I can't even move in Power Ogre. My backpack comes off. My carry weight is over 1,500. It's dire. And it's not like I have the stash space to put it in there either. I am carrying excess stuff I cannot put in my stash. Unless everyone's okay with me quite literally waddling through the raid at a snail's pace. Which I don't think is going to be very helpful for anyone. We're not power armor yet. the problem is I can't move. Oh, maybe I need to make one more tune that just is a mule that I just slap stuff on and then forget about. You know, maybe we need one more tune and it's literally just you carry my burdens. I'm preaching to the choir. So that is an option, yeah, just staying in the troubleshooter's power. I mean, and just shooting with the blade weapon. But that will affect my luck and agility, though. So my ricochet will go down, too. But maybe the troubleshooters will compensate enough? One would have to hope. Yeah, we tried it a bit last week, but my Fallout first ran out, so it was just a massive pain because we had to keep switching stuff around. And we just got it back today.
The experiment is now complete. All results have been submitted to Project Paradise for ongoing analysis.
Oh, nice! Congrats, Stein. That's awesome. Okay. So the good news is I do have troubleshooter. I'm assuming that'll work on the power armor as well, and if I want to put it on power armor, by the one troubleshooter's plan I learned. I'm assuming it's not separate for PA. Ren's got like potentially less faffier way of going around it. So I'd have to slap a bunch of my stuff onto another tune though, because you got to get through the door in that phase, and if I can't sprint, I'm probably not gonna make it. It's gonna be like the slow-mo on the films, you know, when someone's running away from the explosion, except they don't make it. Yeah, since beta. Fun fact, for the first year of the game, power armor was completely bugged for me, and if I entered it, my game would not work. By the time they fixed the issue, I had over 5 what were previously ghost power armor frames in my inventory. No, because I would put them on and they would just disappear into this abyss. But they were still in my inventory taking up weight, but I couldn't drop them. Oh, I missed it too, I hope. Hey Mike, how are ya? How are you doing? Where was Alpha at? Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna... I was gonna launch a nuke or something. Yeah, and I heard getting into power armor can still have some bugs, yeah. But my problem was, it wasn't that it froze me, it was just that I didn't crash. It didn't register the power armor properly. I don't know how, it's just weird. I don't know how to explain it now. It was one of those, like... It didn't register it. I was like in this weird place between being in power armor and not being in power armor.
External communications are offline.
And the support fix for it was make a new character. But at that point, my character was, you know, over like level 100. I was like, I ain't doing that. Oh, your power armor is sitting in the sky. Oh, I forgot to open that. Yeah, I didn't see anyone wave either, but I was also yapping. They have an issue like that in Fallout 4. Yeah, oh yeah, it definitely was probably something that carried over from Fallout 4. A lot of the early issues were like that.
AO compromised. Engaging.
And then, yeah, when they fixed it, I had to, without being able to see my inventory properly, because my screen was completely black, and this is before the new tab exists, drop my power armor that it had forced me into on their fix. So my game would work again. To get out of the, like, just black screen jail I was in. It was an interesting time. I was glad that it happened to me, though, because, you know, I don't care about power armor too much, but I imagine if people who cared a lot about power armor had that bug, they probably would have just stopped playing.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
What are we on today? Where am I? Bravo? I think it's Bravo.
Access granted.
We just do a robo. I can just drop it anywhere down there, can't I? Gonna soak it up. I think. You had a power armor bug more than a few times in Fallout 4. You pressed the jetpack button and the game launched you on a trajectory to Mars. You love Bethesda bugs. They always bring a smile onto your face. Yeah, I've had some fun ones over the years. Like when my skeleton came outside of my body, it was just gradually, progressively more visible on her. And at one point, I switched to a hazmat suit, and she was just like a head with a bloodied skeleton for a couple of seconds. It's kind of spooky. But yeah, it was something to do with when my character got booped in some kind of explosion. It was causing that sort of model breakage. Oh yeah, on my way. No, I nuked next to it. You had that wicked power armor bug last night. You dreaded logging in because your Union PA wouldn't return to you after you got stuck on the PA bench. Oh no. Hopefully just some server lag, but yeah, I can see that. Causing a bit of panic for a second there.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
Hello, Ran. The cat came and followed you. Thank you for the power there, and the vampires. I appreciate that. These from Schmite. Thank you. I'm gonna put them in the stash. The cat wanted to know what was in the box.
Nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Left them in there. Well, he's been attacking outside of that. Still. Well, oh yeah! You were sliding around. That's weird. As soon as you sort of went, down the stairs, it fixed itself.
Stuff all the way out here.
Sven stole the show at the Game Awards. Oh, he did. Oh my god. Mike, did you see? Oh, there's just some crazy stuff that happened after that. So, Baldur's Gate is getting review bombed right now.
100.
Unsuccessfully so, though it's still overwhelmingly positive because of a mistranslation in Chinese on Sven's speech. There's also just some people who are really unhappy that Astrobot won, taking it out on Baldur's Gate, which Sven had nothing to do with who won. He literally was just obligated to be there because they won last year and had to hand the award over. But yeah, it's because Black Myth didn't win Game of the Year. This is a whole thing. Because at first I was like, I don't understand why anyone would have a problem with his speech. He was just asking for developers, you know, to be treated fairly and for corporate greed to not take over making good games. But yeah, apparently it got mistranslated. And it caused a bit of a kerfuffle. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Oh, Small World Claw. I do like that he called out the Game Awards as well for what they did to, because they were just awful last year.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic
Wrap it up! And they're talking about their friend who passed away. Like, get out of here.
A Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
I bet Sven had to laugh about that. I mean, I kind of hope he just didn't see it at all and he's just enjoying his Christmas vacation, carefree, away from the internet. That is my best hope. Because Crom said similar things last year, and for some reason people were piling on him, and he pretty much said exactly the same things. So he had like a rough start to Christmas, bless him. So I hope he's having a nice, restful one too. Hey Moose, how you doing? But for anyone who's upset about, you know, Game of the Year at the Game Awards, I would say, you know, don't worry about the Game Awards. It's a glorified ad fest. They literally advertised an AI scam cryptocurrency NFT game that's probably never going to get made because it's likely an investment scam at that show. Just, there's no roof.
Unauthorized access to the
Is that?
detected.
I'm pretty. There was a roof before, right? Like, don't even. I don't even take it seriously anymore. That show, you know. I feel like awards like BAFTA, they've got way more prestige than the Game Awards anyway. So it's just Yeah, people were joking. It's 7 minutes of awards, 3 hours of adverts.
It is with
Oh, did he come back? That's good, Karma. Never has. Wait, there's never been a roof? I swear there used to be a roof. No? Wasn't there always a roof? I don't remember looking up and seeing the sky. Is this just a weird Mandela effect thing happening right now? What, are you sure? I could have sworn there was a roof. I remember looking up and just seeing white. It's always been, has it? Did I just never look up properly before? Was it bumped for me before? Stability got worse since the updates tend to be like that. Yeah, Bob was crashing a lot on windowed mode. So if you happen to be on like windowed or borderless window, try full screen and see if you're still crashing. got. Oh, that's why. I was sort of half paying attention because I was looking at chat. Happy vampires on. No wonder.
A Vault Tech representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated.
You have no memory of the sky being there either. Okay, so I'm not. It's potentially not just me going mad. Wait, they lost their rad resistance again? I heard that one of the raid bosses is kind of missing some too. Yeah, Helldivers 2 was fine with the windowed. It was just 76 it was happening with. It was weird.
Of these supplies is classified information.
After the raids, they'll be as threatening as mole rats.
Keeps the mutations at bay.
Mutant Pure Pool Q. It's OP. Helldivers is, yeah, I'm assuming just they've got so many people coming back. Maybe the servers are just screaming a little bit. We might, I'll let you vote if you want to dive back in next week for community games. We'll give it, hopefully then it'll be a bit more stable. Because I had fun with Helldivers. It just didn't seem like there was much interest in the community about it at the time. But if there's more interest now, then great. How do the new builds work against the Colossus, not Earl?
Make sure to drink
What do you mean?
purified water so you don't.
I mean, that one's significantly weaker than Earl, so in theory, you shouldn't really have to worry about it if you can already boop Earl. We're talking about the mini Pearl? What are we talking about? Looks like, oh, he's here, he wants to run some raids. Your face hurt from laughing so much when you played Helldivers. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with the friendly fire. I think Schmite was my first victim. To be fair, in my defense, Schmite walked in front of me while I was firing. A lot of just pods landing on people. Mines going up. Friendly mines going off and booping teammates. Hey Kip, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. I'm on PC.
Move along, civilian.
Oh, I thought they were talking about Fallout. But yeah, Fallout I'm on PC, but yeah, Helldivers is cross-plat.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Someone's spelling one-star hunters. I still think over legendaries would be better than that, I hope. Ooh, snares. Oh, even the stuff that drops for me isn't great anymore. Monkey? What's that? Me? I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna try the rifle. Kind of like the idea of just doing the troubleshooter's power armor for the first round, but it means I have to move all my stuff over, which will probably take a
Victorian
afternoon. iHope's looking for medics. Yeah, iHope's wanting to do a support build. That's their plan. It's based on an old book from Japan. Oh. Wait, are we talking about the Monkey King? That's China, isn't it? It's 1978. Oh, but I mean the Monkey King's a Chinese legend now. Oh, it was a Japanese production about it. It went from 1978 to 2004? What? Only had 2 seasons. Excuse me? I think this is the show my dad watched with really bad English subs. And the reason he said he was watching it is because the English dubbing was just so terrible it made it funny. Like, there were parts where, if it's the one I'm thinking of, there were parts where they weren't even saying what's actually being said. They were just spitballing, you know? They're swimming in random loose mods from raids.
Give supplies to you.
Okay, so if I do the troubleshooter's power armor thing, what second... Okay, firstly, we gotta figure out which power armor. And then what the other two... Wait, how many... we can get 3 stars. Yeah. It's just some of the stars are limited on power armor, right? Probably not much point in me doing Union because I already have that poison resistance. I probably don't need it too much in that first round, right? I'm not sure what I have, actually, in terms of power armor. Because...
Hey.
I ignore it, usually. So I have to look into that first.
Armor in my size.
Figure out which ones I have. It does follow you around a bit. It's cute. Just gonna drop all these if anyone wants the new cola.
Why'd I haul this stuff all
Yeah,
the way out
AP
here?
refresh is nice, but it's because everyone wants it, right?
These supplies is classified
Excavator. Even with excavator, with what I'm carrying right now, it ain't gonna be enough. So I if we do it that way, I have to transfer stuff over anyway. To which point, I'd probably run not excavator. Powered, yeah. So probably... I'm gonna look at the power armor list. Because we've had so many added, I'm losing track of how much... all the different types we have now. Okay, we got the Hellcat. Hellcat's an option. Yeah, I feel like I don't need Union. Maybe Hellcat? I can probably definitely craft a base for that. Oh, you can craft powered. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a couple of people who can craft powered in the community. Let me just check what I can craft too. I don't know which ones are armor and which ones are Oh, I know I don't have a lot of armor ones. In fact, I might not have any armor mod plans unlocked. Oh, armor, power armor. Weapons. Bolstering. Nocturnal. God. Yeah, most of it's for weapons. I really didn't have much luck unlocking stuff for armor, did I?
Could be a scribe.
Defenders,
Instead,
Cavaliers, Arms Keeper. Yeah, so for the armor, it was mostly not the good stuff. That's frustrating.
Crap.
We scrapped a lot of armor and just got nothing. Hellcat should be fine, yeah. Because I was just thinking I don't need Union because I've already got that poison resist, and if I'm just wearing it for the first round, at least we can. So first we can put troubleshooters on, no problem. Maybe I already have a Hellcat. What do we have? What is this one that I just carry around? Oh, this one's a T65 that I just saw. No, don't get in it.
Make sure to pay your
Okay, alright, get out of it.
whenever you come across a fallen brother.
You know, I'm not sure about the 4-star mods yet, because I haven't looked at the whole list. Lead. Okay, that has to be... I guess that's an excavator. Because why else would I call it lead? What's this one? Is this one the Hellcat? This might be the Hellcat. Okay, this is the Hellcat. But it's just random legendaries on it. It's T60. What's better for the end? I mean, the Hellcat has that,
Brotherhood with muscle.
damage mitigation, though, right? Hey, Jang, how you doing? Oh, yeah, YouTube, the max of 20, I think? Oh, no, 50. It's something like 50. It's, yeah, way higher than Twitch. But the thing you have to counter on YouTube, Dangbun, is the Twitch, YouTube will, it sort of re-encodes it. So I'm on the H265 instead of 264, like I run on Twitch, because it's easier to counter the, the quality dip that way. Does that make sense? For a Union, you had to hunt down a frame first. That we don't use power armor life, huh? So we want to put troubleshooters on. This is a good start. We've got like pieces, you know. We have a full set of power armor. So,
setting off nukes.
It's better than no. Could you just write the descriptions for what explosive and vital does for me? And then I can decide, I think. Yeah, at least you have to make it 3 stars first before you apply. That's 15 modules per... Yeah, it's all 3 stars, so we just... It's just a case of... Oh, shoot. What did I do? I just took it out. I just took pieces off of it. Why is... Oh, chameleon. I'm quite confused about that. It must have just been one I picked up. I think what happened was I was picking pieces up and just slamming it on here. Because I never really use it. Oh, explosive rounds. Oh, wait, that's for the weapon. Is that just on... That's just on the weapons, though, right? Not the armor, I'd imagine. Oh, you've been grinding the raid. Need to work. Need to work till getting fired. Wait, what? Are they doing layoffs? What's happening? You made a full set of chameleon on T45 for no reason. Power armor, the least sneaky of the armors. So, let's see. Oh! What? What do you mean? Oh, I've got to make the mods. Let's make 5 troubleshooter mods. Does anyone super duper, I'm assuming, doesn't work with the mods, right? I want to ask. Like, there's no point me putting on if it doesn't. They're quite... No, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's a few things like that. Okay. Worth asking. Okay. Right. So we'll slap that on here. The good news is I can just craft this one. Bing. The second and third stars on this are not great either, it looks like. We're gonna have to change it all. Do we have any recommendations for the second star? Oh, this one has powered! Okay, that's better. Okay, that's not too... Okay, one is at least salvageable. Fireproof. I don't know if I need that. I've already got the fire card plus legendary and normal. Cavaliers. Cavaliers feels like a bit... Oh, okay, we got 2 pieces with powered.
I wonder if any of the
2
other
pieces
initiates
with
have been
powered.
right while I've been gone.
That's not a bad start. At least 2. Alright, so they've all got troubleshooters on now. Fireproof Cavaliers, powered Pat Rack, Hazy Mat, Through Hiker, powered Defenders, Warming, Pack Wrap. What does propelling? Oh, does it just make you... I think I'm already at the speed limit, though. If it's something that makes the character, like, move faster, I think I'm already at the limit for that. There's a... Because I've got, like, Speed Demon and stuff like that already. What do I think of the VTuber awards? They're a VTuber? I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. I'm not in those circles. I mean, it's nice if they're celebrating streamers, though. That's great, but I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen it, I'm afraid. Just for the first raid boss. Yeah, this is just literally, we're gonna get in it, do the first raid boss, get out, never wear it outside of that scenario. Through hikers for carrying stuff, though. I don't need it, because I've already got the card on. So I don't need a legendary that's reducing it anymore.
Make sure to
feels a bit of a waste in a raid
purified
to have it on.
water so you do not become one of those things.
Max is 90, yeah. Weapon rate reduction. I think I'd rather have stuff that's gonna either give me defense or increase damage over utility. Like, stat space or weight. Because I can work around those two things.
I wonder.
That's
if
also
they
my
can
aid.
make our
Yeah,
armor
that's
in
also
my size.
max too, friend. Both the food weight and the aid weight is maxed in terms of like, it's, you know, the amount it can produce. Oh, you're thinking about everyday use. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it in context of the raid right now. I think I do want to put powered on every piece for the AP reduction. So we have 2 pieces, so I need...
Scribe Valdez says most problems are either something moves.
Oh, the regen, sorry. So I need 3 more mods for AP regen, which is powered, right? Yeah, luck and agility points will also increase the ricochet and evasive and those chances too. So, yeah, they'd also be alright to have on. Yeah, I agree. You're looking forward to... Yeah, more Indiana Jones tomorrow. Mm-hmm. In the Himalayas. Oh, that's right, yeah. But, yeah, evasive isn't really gonna be... I think... Oh, actually, serendipity is not gonna do out in there. But we're only wearing it for 1 round, so it's like, eh.
I think I just stepped in.
Ricochet
guts.
will.
How disgusting.
It's just those 2 that are not gonna... It's just those 2. But Power Armor has its own serendipity, which is a mod. Emergency protocols. Oh, really? Oh, it's longer than someone said it was only like 40 hours long, and I feel like it's gonna be longer. Shangri-La. Oh, the Mummy's third film. Yeah, they went there in that movie. Shangri-La.
This collection
Indiana Jones is the only non-RPG you finished twice. Oh, you finished it twice already. How long was it for you? Yeah, it's on Game Pass, yeah. Okay. So I'd probably have to... those are 2 cards we'd switch around just for the first round, because we're gonna be in that... We'd be in that power armor setup. Just purely because they don't do anything. But Ricochet will still get bumped up based on the luck. So, luck would be useful, but... I mean, agility would still be useful for extra AP, though. You know? Especially if I'm gonna run, like, the rifle. But I could also... I don't know. We could try running a heavy gun, but... The heavy gun... I don't have a decent Gatling plasma. Which I feel would be probably the most optimal if we were doing a heavy gun. But I don't actually have one of those. So... Because now I'm thinking, if we're gonna just be running power armor in the first one, maybe I should just do something heavy guns. Because, you know, to get that extra armor pen. But then there's the problem where the heavy gun that I usually would use is bugged there. So, because the grenade launcher is not an option. About 30 hours. Second was 20. Oh, okay. Alright, so it is around 30. So some of the levels are going to be a bit shorter then. Yeah, it doesn't... There's no damage registry. Whether I use VATS or not. It's a similar problem I had in the silos. If you... Your grenade launcher, it doesn't hit the turrets. Unless I VATS it. So at first I thought, okay, if I VATS it, it's going to be fine. You know, I VATS the back of the robot, it's going to be fine. No. Still didn't register anything. So whether I booped it, the general area, or I booped it directly with concentrated fire, it just was like 000000000 1110. Yeah. And yeah, what makes me think it is a bug is because I had that issue in the silos where, you know, obviously if you put a grenade launcher grenade down, it should boop the turrets, right? but they're just not registering that there was an explosion there. Yeah, so that was my backup from the melee originally, but because it was just completely bugged, yeah, so then we were on to like my less efficient heavy guns, which I felt were not really pulling their weight. I mean, the gauze, maybe we could do the gauze mini. I heard that's not too bad in there. Because I don't have a plasma. What do you think, chat? We got the bloodied weapon speed. Oh, that one's bloodied. Oh, is that one that one's only a 2-star. We could add a third. But it's like a decent 2-star. Thing is, we're going to be keeping the low... We could still keep the low health. Yeah, the frustrating part is this is just like getting past the first one. The second one was fine. I felt like I was actually more helpful there. Because I could defend the thing effectively. But yeah, the frustrating thing is it's just because it was a melee setup and then my secondary setup was melee. It was minigun shredder with grenade launcher. Just to stuff things that just don't work in that first one. I just got unlucky there. That it doesn't really gel well with my existing setup. Potentially the last boss too.
Nothing like the shine of freshly...
Which games at the awards show were revealed that I'm looking forward to? There were some and my mind's gone blank. Oh, Outer Worlds 2. For sure. I can't believe we're getting Avowed and Outer Worlds the same year. Crazy. Obsidian is spoiling us. Witcher 4, yeah. Super excited to play as Ciri. Can't wait. Cannot wait. There was also that game with Amelia Tyler. Was it Solster or something? I think it's called. And it's based on 5e D&D, and it's turn-based, and it's calling me. So that, Like, they had me at 5e turn-based. And then Amelia Tyler said she was going to be in it too, and I was like, sold. The cremator was getting some love too. Don't think if I have a good cremator. Oh, what is light no fire? I've not heard of that. You love whoever just shared their junk shield with the group. Theory is a badass in your I mean, I felt like they'd been pretty clear that it was gonna be Ciri in the next game, so I was surprised that some people were surprised that it was her. Because I felt like it was clearly building up to that, you know? I know there's, yeah, Borderlands 4 as well. I haven't played the others. It's one of those games that I just never got around to. So I don't know if I'll play 4 or not. There's a lot of games coming out next year that are going to be good. We got Fable too, as well. No, it's gone kind of quiet. Fable. Oh, it's made by, the company that made No Man's Sky. Gotcha.
You will never have hopes of joining
gotcha.
the Brotherhood with muscles.
Okay, so it might be good for me to go with the Gauze Mini, and then we can set up the armor pen with the card. Does anyone have free loose powered mods? Then we can sort out the second star. I don't think I have any more loose ones now. Oh no! Oh, we have... Actually, never mind, I've got 3. I think I can actually set it up. I didn't realize I had them loose already. The exact amount! Yeah, that's why I was just throwing it out there again. That's good though, because it means if I do my armor, I know who to ask now. Like my normal armor, you know, when I upgrade that, I'm definitely gonna need powered for that too. So. Yeah, we're gonna slap powered on the ones that don't have it. This one already has it. Okay, and then for third star, we can increase ricochet with luck, which is generally nice with turrets usually. Technically the first boss is a kind of turret. That's optimized. Do I have some of those?
Crap! Did I spill something, or was that staying there already?
Oh, is it? You mean vats and hands? Is that it?
Someone needs to do something about civilians.
Oh wait, oh no,
setting
this one.
off
Oh, there is a VATS
nukes.
optimized as well. Ah, 25% AP cost as well. Is that only in VATS, or does that also count for if I'm using my automatic melee, for example? The name makes me think it's only when you're batsing. Your game... Oh no! We got a crash. Oh, you're running out of the legendary modules now. Solstice 2 is another CRPG using D&D rules, and it's the same setting as BG3. First game was pretty decent. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna give that a go when it comes out. A few people said to me after they saw the trailer, like, oh, I had a feeling you'd be after this one. So, yeah. And also, because it's using the 5e rules as well, I'll be a bit more familiar with it. So I feel like I don't have to learn an entire new system just to play the game. We had 4,000 modules 3 hours ago. It's the one that just reduces AP cost in general. There's a lot where I've never really noticed the names for them because usually I would just see, it would just show the effect. So I'm not as familiar with the name that is attached to that mod. But yeah, okay, so it's the one that I use on my automatic melee. Most likely. So for third star, look for ricochet. What a good 4 stars for power armor that you played around with so far. No, just give me a grenade launcher after I just talked about them being bugged. Game's teasing me. It did. Reflective? I've heard good things about reflective. Move
along, civilian.
Though much of the damage on the first boss
I
comes from
am
ricochet
not
and
mad.
bullet shield.
I am just
You really want that
disappointed.
build so you can just stand there and take all the hits, yeah. So, one thing we could do is increase the luck to increase the ricochet chance. Which one's bullet shield then?
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
Oh, and they have moved everything around. Okay. Yeah, that one definitely moved, right? Didn't that used to be in Strand? Right? Yeah.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super
Okay,
mutants?
so we've also got bullet shield. I've used a few times on the strength builds. Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes more sense for it to be in there, but it also requires strength because it requires a heavy gun, so... I think you could argue for it belonging in both spots. You think reflective might be the best. I've got one reflective. I don't know if I want to waste it on power armor. I'm curious to see how it's going to turn out, I hope. Yeah, because I'm just in it for one boss, so it's like, you know, maybe the cards are going to be enough. Oh! Oh, sorry, you were behind me.
Give supplies, do you?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll have a look at those. I still can't believe I scrapped hundreds and hundreds of items and I barely got any mods or plans from it. With 6 years worth of stuff, and I feel like I really got nothing. Modify energy, cryo resistance. Whoa! I just saw something go zippy zippy. Melee weapons deal. Oh! Okay. That could be nice for my melee setups. We're checking outside of that. Steal. Oh, bonus weak point down. Okay, bullies is interesting. Yeah. Combo breaker. When dealing damage, 50% chance to not use action points. 10% for automatic melee. An understandable nerf. When reloading, emit a shockwave. Curious how much damage that shockwave does. Melee damage additional for each nearby teammate. Up to 50 on a full team. Pyro on hit, slows targets. Poison cloud. Movement and sprint speed increased. Ah, that's the one where I feel like it's probably not going to work because my sprint speed's already max anyway. And then sprinting cost reduction. Okay.
I just stepped in. Ghoul guns.
There's some interesting things. Bullies was sticking out to me. Hey, Blind, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I think so too. It's annoying that it's a 1% chance and it's not a cumulative. You're getting more
The
boxes
origin
and plans.
of these supplies is classified
Same.
information.
They need a white cat so you can make merit in the game. You saw the TV show? Fallout was a good TV show. I only know one guy who ended up with a decent amount of mods, but that was from a truly insane amount of scrapping. We literally... So we had this prize mule. Where we would throw stuff, you know, for community prizes and things like that. It was literally just a collection of legendaries we collected over 6 years. We scrapped them all to see if we could... Because now people will want mods and stuff like that more. To see what we get. And, yeah, what I've got here is all we got from it. What I'm gonna assume was a couple of hundred items. These. And this. It's really not much when you think about how many we scrapped.
Brotherhood with muscles. Like that.
Yes, I think one point of concentrated fire, yeah, that's the shield down. Might be good. Yeah, because remember, it's a percentage chance too, so you could just get unlucky as well. You could just get unlucky. And then I've got some loose mods, so not counting what's over here that I just picked up. But still not much compared to what we scrapped, you know?
What would Elder
You like the sound effects in the Fallout show, and she made the stim pack. Yeah, they had a lot of sounds from the game. They actually used the 3D assets from the game to print to make the props and stuff for the costumes and things like that, which is why a lot of them are so accurate to in-game. But yeah, there was some music from the game as well. A lot of familiar songs from the radio. I think, honestly, it was one of the best video game to TV adaptations I'd seen in a long time. You watched on the background while he played 76? You swear he looked around for a rad roach at one point. Rangers isn't too bad. I might stick this endurance mod on one of the power armor pieces. Oh, the Brotherhood are coming. Sometimes they get the cargo bought over my, So, rack pat is junk. I'm not going to be carrying junk around. Oh! We can't put endurance on. Okay. Durability? Through hiker. Oh, really not got much room. What's good? Arms keeper? Oh, okay. Melee attacker, not much use in there. Defenders? I'm not really going to be blocking. Effectiveness and stim pack. Electrified. Oh, you know what? Maybe... I can't really think of anything else that's going to be useful, so maybe just... Arms keeper. There's not much else. I forgot that they, you know, it's slim pickings. They've, there's a couple of things you can't actually get on power armor as a legendary, so honestly, probably just weapon rate reduction then. Right. Hey Ward, how you doing? I hope you're well.
Why should I give supplies to
Oh, because we're going to be stood still firing? Yeah, so probably that or sentinels, yeah.
Power armor in my size.
Yeah, because Cavaliers would... We're not going to be sprinting and firing much, are we?
Warning. Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in 4
So I'd probably... Yeah, sentinels are the weapon rate reduction. I got more Freestar mods than you did, though. Not a lot of them were useful, though. You feel like the free stars aren't too important, Ren? Oh, sure, Claw. Yeah, we can pop 2 sentinels on and see how that fares. We can do that.
I just stepped in ghoul guts. How
I think having at least 2 will be nice.
disgusting.
I remember back in the day when sentinels wasn't a percentage chance thing. Got nerfed early on. Aw, thank you, Claw. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not too required, yeah, for that part. Yeah, because basically we just want to focus on getting through that first day.
Detonation in 3 minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
I can take stims without an animation stopping me from taking them within a time frame during the wind-up of weapons in power armor, right? You know, the wind-up time. Because I don't have to do the animation in power armor, right? Wait, what? If Sentinel doesn't proc, it's... Wait, what? It strips everything from the PA piece it's on. What? Okay, that sounds like... Okay. I'm gonna keep those in the stash until it's not bugged. I'm not gonna put them on for now. Thanks for letting me know. Right, okay. It's been bugged for a long time. It's been a long time since I used it. Okay, we're gonna keep them in there for now, and just not. We're not gonna use that until it's working again. That's a bad bug. You remember back in the day when Feed the People fed all the people? We used to be like, "Where's this soup coming from?" Why am I getting... Oh, no, sorry, canned food, wasn't it? We get, like, some canned food. And we wonder where it was coming from. I could put these in my away now. Hey, Jester, how you doing? I hope you're well.
Warning, self-destruct in 1 minute. Bystanders are advised to seek immediate shelter.
Petition to rename it to Feed Some People, because that's basically what it's doing.
Self-destruct in 50 seconds.
That food is just pureed mole rat.
Warning.
You already have 2 pieces on your main armor? Oh no. Okay. We're making some progress today then.
Warning. Self-destruct in 30
I think we've got the important ones though, sort of powered and the troubleshooters there.
Warning.
Was there anything 4-star? I don't know if I had anything I could actually put on.
This can't.
Oh, not too bad, Jester, not too bad.
To be desired.
Fully on the weapon. Oh yeah, we can put it on. We can put it on the heavy weapon.
2, 1.
Dramatic crafting with Michael Bay explosions in the background. Do I? Oh, I don't know if I have all the Hellcat mods. Okay, mods. I gotta figure out the mods. Oh, I can. I probably don't want to waste a reflective on this though, right? I only have 1, so. Physical and energy resistance by +50. I can put Agus on, I guess. I feel like I should have more mods there, right? Who had the Hellcat mods? Were they gold? Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Save it for now. Make your armor. Sorry. It was probably because I was showcasing the armor at the time. I think that's why it's got it on. But yeah, I gotta deal with the armor, the power armor mods too. I just realized they're not really... Yeah, so I'm guessing I gotta unlock those
Why'd
still.
I haul this stuff all the way
Samuel
out here?
or Reg?
I haven't seen
Are they
any
in
other
the
Brotherhood out
vault,
this way.
or...
Oh well.
I've
Orders are orders.
forgotten who they are. Look at all the power armor skins I have, and I don't wear power armor. What's a good one? I'm gonna see what has... Okay, what has a cool helmet? The arms don't matter. Oh, well, we gotta go with a Mr. Fuzzy hat, right? Oh, we gotta go with that. Oh, foundation. Oh, okay. I think I spent all my gold today already on what'd you call it? Carry weight boosters. I like no matter what I pair it with, he's got a little bow tie there. Oh, okay, hang on. I can't actually see. I'm just curious what this is gonna look like. The weird mishmash. We are Destroyer Cat, yeah.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Gimbal something or other. Wait, what? But it reduces recoil? No, we're on a public server. What do I think about the update in 5 stars? I think it's nice. Yeah. I'm just, unfortunately, was a melee player. So, working stuff around the raid. It's mostly the first level I'm working around things. My melee was kind of fine in the second and third rounds. But for the first, we're setting something else up for it. It's nice to finally have 4 stars, though, because we were gonna get them a long time ago. They decided not to do it because they couldn't balance the game to, you know, well enough at the time in order to release them. So more time passed, they did more balance changes, and now we finally got the 4 stars. Camp Cat approves. Oh, no worries, Sunder. No worries. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of like, it looks, he's got this little TV as well. We did, I love the, yeah, I like that I've got a little camp kitty now. Both were, they were, yeah. Yeah, do you remember when pets used to be on the roadmap and it just got taken off a couple of years ago. So, and then they said a while after, oh, it just didn't work out the way we wanted to, so we didn't do it. We thought that was it, maybe. We're never going to get it back. And then Hope returned, finally. And now we have pets. So I'm happy about that.
This is
oh, so do you think my Gauze mini is going to be okay in there, Ren? Do I... It's only a 2-star right now, though, so we probably need to turn it into a 3.
A Radaway a day
Now,
keeps the mutations
I know the Gatling
at
Plasma is
bay.
probably the best in there, but I don't actually have one, so. What have we got? We got... this one's, bloodied weapon speed right now. You're waiting on your tiger with laser eyes. That could be a cool power armor. We already have a dolphin. Why not a tiger with laser eyes? You know? So we'd have to make it a 3-star. Explosive could be nice for... I don't think I have... I don't know if I have it. Just trying to think if I have another explosive mod. I do tend to prefer weapon speed over explosive, personally. But I don't know how much it was adjusted this patch.
Ad Victorium.
Feels like your arms and legs are sore. Is it intense, Troy? Faster reload on the 3rd star. Yeah. Yeah, would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't think I have... Does anyone have a loose mod for faster reload? I'm not sure if we have one. Those are a little less precious to me because I'm mostly melee. Rapid. Oh, add. Oh, so I gotta do this first. What did we get? Strength? Strength. That's optimized. Oh, I have Swift. I have a Swift. So would you say Swift over going VATS optimized there then? I know a few people are using the heavy guns in VATS because they're using the concentrated fire on there, but... I can also hit it manually too, unless it's super, super buggy. Where, like, the manual hits aren't counting as well. Okay, a couple of people can craft rapid. You got coffee? So much coffee. I think my Swift is loose. So I'm probably going to use it here if we, just try it out with faster fire rate first before switching. Just see how it is. That sounds physically taxing, Troy, that. Okay. So yeah, try it out first, because it could be, we could get on, it could just not work well.
Never was much of a builder myself.
Right, okay, so we're gonna do that. Aristocrat Smacker. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Sounds like some kind of upper class kink, that. Hello.
Why should I give supplies to you? Make sure to pay your respects.
I have! Fallout 3 was my first Fallout, actually, yeah.
Brother.
Yes, I played it after, Oblivion, when it came out. It was Oblivion that got me into Fallout. As soon as I heard they're making another open world RPG game, I knew it was gonna be great. And then we got Fallout New Vegas quite shortly after, which was also fantastic. Okay, so now it's more just a case of I'm probably just gonna have to plop stuff on another account so we can move. Now we got oh wait, the PA mods. Because I'm definitely gonna need like emergency protocols, right? But I need to look for the mods we need. But the problem is I don't know if I have the gold for it. Because I just spent it. And I don't usually save it much anymore because there wasn't much I wanted to buy. So I would just get carry weight boosters. You can craft everything but the one you want. That's usually how it goes. I feel like that's the most important one, isn't it? Emergency protocols. Perhaps AP reduction on the other pieces.
Wow. This is nice out.
But then again, if I'm just using the heavy gun. Yeah, Hellcats, so...
Style that I can respect.
Oh, it's gonna be expensive,
You know what I
innit? 2,000. I don't have 2,000 right now. Hellcats. That's what we're going with. I need 2,000.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
And I can get 400 a day. So I can get it by next week. Maybe. If I log in for it. There's a brother initiate forward station Tango near 76.
Jen's
Sounds
got
like an older version of the kid from
style that I
Fallout
can
3. His dad
respect.
was killed by the fire
You know
ants.
what I mean?
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, it could be the same voice actor. You never know. Oh, you want chems? Ah, you want weapon reduction. Wait, we can sell those? They're not account bound?
Jen's got
Aren't they
style
account bound,
that I
Bob?
can
Okay,
respect.
yeah. I was like, isn't it
You know
account
what I mean?
bound? It's okay.
The only time I miss being
I can get that for next week. So it's not a huge problem, but I feel like, yeah, so we definitely want emergency protocols. I can probably get 300 extra gold if I can just get 6,000 here. Think about, I'm gonna go to a shop, see what I can sell.
Hey, fellow dweller.
Then I can get 300 extra for this week. I think it's... Yeah, Ren's saying it's all... non-tradable.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Oh, 6,000. There we go. Brilliant. Alright, I can go get that 300 now. Oh, have you got a lot of excess, Bob? It's okay. At least I finally have something to, you know, spend it on. That's not just carry weight boosters. You get about 3 mods for it. I think as long as we get, Horde? Oh, I use all that stuff. Like, I have a stupid amount of sting packs because I'm always spamming them. They go down quite fast. Calibrated. Oh yeah, calibrated shocks.
Gear, come right over.
Yeah, I think for the raid, the most important one's probably going to be the emergency protocols. That's going to be the one I want to focus on. So many mentants? Because berry mentants for the extra intel and... Yeah, no, mostly just the extra intel. Hi, Vance. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. We've been building some power armor today. I think this raid is the only time you're gonna see me in power armor. Your non-PA Secret Service is unyielding intel. Oh, and Secret Agent? Secret? What does Secret Agent do? Oh yeah, I said I was going to use the flamer in the third round, right? We talked about that as well, didn't we? But do I have a vampire's flamer is the question. I can't remember. So I gotta look. We talked about the vampires to stay alive, didn't we?
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
I don't think I do. We got a holy fire. Oh wait, no, we got a holy fire. Yeah. Could bring that in. I think I've got to mod it though. Welcome! Hey, Steven, how you doing? Okay. So if I mod that up, we can use that in the third one, I think. Because the third one eats up AP. If the servers are also lagging too, the AP is just not going to regen well. So it just makes sense to not use something that is going to eat up AP. And instead just let dodgy... let the AP just be consumed by dodgy instead. So dodgy works and we don't have to worry about it working for so many things. Hey, Ratty, how you doing? Aw, thank you for the redirect. I appreciate it. How was your stream? You have a good one? We've been setting up some power armor for me for the first boss fight today. I'm going to get into it, do the fight, and then get out of it. And not use it for the rest. That's the plan. So it's hopefully going to be a lot smoother. Oh, I hope you haven't, Troy. Oh, rest well. We've been playing for about a month or so. Have you been enjoying it? You still don't have the... It requires a lot of... I feel like, yeah, changing your build around is kind of the thing for this. Yeah. For different... And, you know, optimizing for different levels of it. So, it's gonna take a while for new players to get there. Yeah, it was good. Did a few raids, re-rolled your weeklies into epics. Nice, and completed them. Awesome. You get any good stuff from the raids today? Oh, and you're on... yeah, I do feel like the PlayStation community is a little smaller than Xbox and PC. Yeah. I don't know as many people on there, sadly. Okay, so, yeah, maybe Holy Fire for the third one. Not sure about the fourth or the fifth yet. Because I haven't experimented anything in those. But I don't know if we'd... So I know the last one we definitely don't want to be melee. So maybe we'll just get in the power armor again. What did you think, Red? Should I just get in the power armor again for the last one? Oh, 4-star box mods as well, and some Vulcan plans. Have you been enjoying the Vulcan power armor? I've heard a couple of good things about it. Any game, it's always PC. Yeah, so I have one console right now, and it's the Nintendo Switch, because it was the only console that kind of had exclusives I wanted to play that weren't coming on PC. Because I didn't see the point in getting an Xbox, because everything I can play on PC anyway, with how, like, Game Pass works these days. Oh, when it comes to streaming. Oh, you want to on PS5, I get you. That is originally what we got it for, yeah. Animal Crossing. Yeah. Which I haven't played in a long time. Even Kenny wanted Animal Crossing. We were fighting over that controller when we first got it. But it was my birthday, so. When we got it, so I won. Baldur's Gate is why I don't have a stream deck, because, you'd never hear from me again. On the bus, on the subway, out and about, in the restaurant, Baldur's Gate every day. Yeah, buyer's remorse are very oh no! Why is that? Is it just because you already have the PC?
Disgusting.
Yeah, you sent me all the Hello Kitty things. They were so cute. Oh, not used it yet. You just completed your set. Besides the 4-star mods, you really want emergency protocols. Ah, so the mod plans are dropping from the raid as well. What's the bonuses that you get from Vulcan? I'm curious. Hopefully it's something that kind of helps complete those raids as well.
Nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
So I have to clear my inventory now. So I can walk in the power armor. First, I'm gonna set up the power armor build for that first one, I think. I'm gonna set that up first. I think that'll be... Then I'll have a better idea of what weight reduction stuff I can slip in. Hey, Whiskey, how you doing? I hope you're well. Increased AP refreshed. Oh, and lower free... Okay, oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
I haven't seen any other brother.
Oh, because you're... Yeah, partly because you already had the PC, but you only bought the Xbox One because you were a massive Halo fanboy. But you're not anymore. Oh, dear. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. I just want to grab another drink, and then we're going to set up the power armor build, cards, and specials and whatnot, okay? We're going to do that in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Crap! Did I spill something, or does that stay here?
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Alright, we're back. You've been enjoying Covert Scout over Secret Service?
Use
I've tried, one of my, I think my rifle tune had that.
Mutants.
But it was before all the raid content. You have PA, but it's not legendary. Yeah, so you might look to see what's kind of, yeah, working with Medic right now. I'm curious how, iHope's, support build is gonna, bounce with the team. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna, I think it's gonna be nice. Okay. I might have to sneak off to a private server for a second just to transfer some things after we do the cards. But let's get those out of the way first, so we can just see where we are weight-wise when I take off that backpack.
Hey.
Okay. Alright, this is all a mess now. Okay. Probably going to be similar to this in terms of special, I think. So, let me just have a look at this first. And I'm going to put the same points on, and then we're going to just toggle it from there.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Hello, Jenny. I've got 5 points in this, I think. Oh wait, what else do I have? I need to figure out where my special cards are putting points. Oh,
This
intel,
can't.
agility.
Defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Oh, that's not adding up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Team medic cards are pretty clutch for the raid, you feel? My health went down to 1. It can do that. When I'm swapping stuff around, it'll be fine. Okay. So, one of the cards that was important was bullet shield. So we slap that on. Fireproof. There were some explosions, weren't there? Starch. Oh, obviously starch jeans. Revenant. Redundant in there. Honestly.
Another day, another chance to practice
Because she
proper
can't read.
equipment maintenance.
Life giver. We'll come back to that. Charisma. Ah. I mean, inspirational is not too... No, we don't really want to... Could just put bodyguards on for that. Range of numbers. Oh, team. Because I'm going to be stimming a lot, so maybe Maybe we give this a go. We see if it's, or, the other thing I was thinking is maybe something like Tenderizer. Or that bodyguard. But I honestly don't think bodyguards is that good. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Are you able to share that card, or...? Oh, yeah, you're sharing that. Oh, you got 1 star right now. Your stim pack's also here nearby. Half the strength. They're full strength. Okay. So, depending on what cards people have with us, yeah, we can swap that around a bit. Good army, ricochet. Serendipity is non-functional. We'll have emergency protocols instead. Probably need that because of the food I'm carrying for the rest of the raid. Oh, class 3. Yeah. And then, I don't know, a level of bloody mess maybe? We'll get back to that. Dodgy. So evasive, also non-functional in power armor. Not really anything else that maybe we just go with the dodgy. It's not really going to be that important, the AP here, if I'm firing manually. What are you sorry for? What are you saying? What do you mean my man's dupe? What are you talking about? Sharing 2-star team medic at the moment. We talked about the cards? I hope is a lady. I will have you know. Mystery meat and rejuvenated. If you like to use a food buff. I'll definitely skip mystery meat. Because I'm not gonna be taking them, like, during the thing. I'm just gonna be taking them before. But they're not really important for this setup. It's more for the melee.
Is it too?
Right now it's just some water.
That you keep things neat and orderly around here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see their message, so I was just like, what's going on? Why do I have so many duplicates? What level are you? Oh, yeah, it's like 3,000, yeah. Yeah. And until they just let me spend all my points at the click of a button and be like, yeah, convert 3,000 to, you know, legendary coins, I ain't touching it. Guess it's gonna take too long to go for all those individually.
Drop and give me
Absolute
100.
nightmare, that. Oh. I did. Yeah, I did.
Drink some water.
Sorry, my contact was stabbing me in the eye then. I don't like Born Survivor because it eats up my stim packs when I don't want it to. I like to have control. Okay, so I can only think of Dodgy. Dodgy's really the only thing I can think of putting on there, honestly. Ocular is naturally brown.
I am not
Stabilized.
mad. I am just disappointed.
Science Master does increase energy damage, but it's very minimal, I find, for the amount of cards. It's not much, percent-wise, honestly.
Scribe
How are
Valdez
you
says most
using-
problems are either something moves when it's not supposed to, or doesn't move when it is supposed
We could have like a level of portable power, maybe. I have a feeling I might bump some more points over to Intel. Oh, because we need Nerd Rage as well. Okay, okay. So, those agility points, I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna move them over. Oh, I've only got... Ah, it's because of the legendary card, which I really don't want to have to swap over just for this, honestly. If I don't have to. But yeah, okay, we need Nerd Rage. Just take that off right now. Huh? Oh. We need one more point in there, I think. Could take the luck. I feel like we don't need much in perception at all. That's a lot of diluted stems. It's just, yeah, we've bloodied your house low most of the time, so it just causes it to sort of proc constantly. Now, I don't really need the melee card because it's gonna be, it doesn't really get close to you, so, lock and load. Ah, because they remove so many cards that I would usually put here. That might be all we need.
What would Elder Maxim say if he saw the
I mean, other than maybe sneaking a bear
camp?
arms in there. I mean, oh, maybe we could sneak a bear arms in there, or we could do barbarian. Barbarian or bear arms. And then we talked about putting a concentrated fire here, but there's not much reason for us to... Oh, Grenadier, though. Because it just explosive in general. And then a concentrated fire. Hey, Diet, how you doing? Am I missing anything in endurance? The character in 76 is power armor tank, but you can carry more stuff with that. Yeah, I still think it's silly that we can, you know, like the reason why, one of the reasons why I don't wear much power armor is because I can't carry everything. My carry weight goes from what it is now, like 400 to suddenly being 1,500 over, and it's ridiculous. Do I use a deck? But I'm just doing it now this way. I haven't used a deck builder in a while. So I already kind of, you know, I've got a good idea of what I want to do.
I am no medic, but I do not.
We put starch
think
jeans
this
on, didn't we? Yeah.
stim pack will do the trick for you.
Give us one of those PA carry-alls. I mean, it makes more sense you should be able to carry more in a hunk of metal than outside of it, personally. And this is coming from someone who, you know, doesn't enjoy power armor much. Saying this. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else I really want to put in there. So I'm thinking I just move those points over to Intel so we can squeeze the Intel cards we want over. It's going to be in power armor, so...
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
This is just for the first boss of the raid, what we're doing right now. As soon as it's over, I'm getting out of that power armor. Demolition expert, stabilized power user, and then I can squeeze in that one weight reduction. Can squeeze in portable power. Right? Exactly, Steven. It just makes more sense to me that you'd be able to carry more in power armor. Like, what were you telling me I can't get a little cute backpack in power armor? What do you mean? So, this has it because of my legendary card. I don't really want to switch my legendary cards around just for one boss.
You will never have
like,
hopes
that's
of joining
gonna
the
drive me mad,
Brotherhood
so...
with muscle
maybe we just put
like
adrenaline.
that.
I'm thinking. Because it's technically extra points. It's not wasted points.
Nothing like the shine of fresh.
I've been looking to start a new character. I was wondering if you have any recommendations. Nuke's Dragon's pretty good. Yeah, Nuke's Dragons is the one most people use. I think they've updated it now for this patch. And then we've got one more point over in luck, which I was reluctant to move over to anywhere else because of Ricochet.
This wasteland coming
Maybe a
to
point of bloody mess? Already got one good army and all that. Maybe a point of bloody mess. Yeah, Nuke's Dragons, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a point of bloody mess on. So every point of luck I take out of there, it's gonna reduce the ricochet chance. So... should be pretty tanky with the emergency protocols, though. Traveling pharmacy? Now, okay, the idea is that I'm gonna remove so many things that I'm not gonna need it. Is the plan. Oh yeah, no worries. Sorry, it was only weird because I missed the context of it, of the previous post. Yeah. You always scrap extra cards as soon as you get them because your ADHD doesn't like having too much clutter. What happened with me is I already had leveled up significantly before the legendary card system got put in place. So immediately when that patch dropped, it was just hell. It was a hellscape for me. I felt like I was being punished for playing a lot. And I think that was one of my criticisms at the time because there was no option for me to just say, I have this many levels, can I please convert them into points? So I just was like, nah. And the first stream, I didn't do anything with the points because I knew it was going to take me a couple of hours to get through. So, and I had free characters that we were leveling to 1,000 at the time. So I did it off stream. And it took hours. And it was awful. So any level I got after that, I just stopped caring. I just didn't touch it anymore because I already had my cards. I had what I wanted. There's no benefit. There was no benefit to me, you know, scrapping them all and wasting my time and my hands hurting from spending hours on it. So yeah, until we get a system where I can just say I have this many points, can I please scrap them? I ain't touching it. So I completely understand, Angel, because I'm right there with you there. It's, the more levels you have, the more tedious it is. It really should have, Sunder. Really should have. Oh, yeah, so if I Hope can share Traveling Pharmacy, that's even better. Until it was scrap a card, pick a card, scrap a card, pick a card, scrap a card, pick a card. I'm going mad. Yeah, so I've been opening the packs only so it doesn't bother me, you know? When it pops up. That's the only reason why. Oh, appreciate it, I hope. Okay, so... yeah. Good with salts because I'm just carrying so many food buffs. But I'll probably still have my melee food buffs on with me. I'm really gonna have to cut stuff down out of my so this is just the initial setup, and then we're gonna see what the carry weight situation is. Hey Doc, how are you? We have all the other mods out there for 76. Why hasn't someone made one? I don't even know if it's possible. Yeah, can they even do that? I'm assuming the only reason it doesn't exist is because they can't make a mod for it. Because I feel like that someone would have tried. Yeah. Okay, so this is the initial concept. Am I missing anything? I think we've got pretty much... We need Demo Expert and Grenadier because we're going to be using the gauze, and that's got inbuilt explosive. We got Dodgy and Ricochet, but we scrapped Serendipity and Evasive because they are non-functional in power armor. We made sure Bullet Shield was on, which is easy to forget about because it's moved from Strength. We got Fireproof, Starch Jeans, Nerd Rage.
Drop and give me 100.
Okay, so here's the plan, Doc. I get in power armor for the first round. I kill the boss. I get out of the power armor. You never get in it again. For the rest of the raid. That's our plan. So, full set of troubleshooters. It's literally just, we're just sitting in it so we don't get booped. And that's it. But keeping the bloodied. Ah, yeah, and I feel like, yeah, I kind of see what you mean with, yeah, with Bullet Shield too. You know, one thing I complained about over the years was Bethesda didn't give me a reason to put in any points into endurance. So they said, hold my beer this update. I feel like one of the devs heard me when I was saying that over the years. Because I was told sometimes they watch the streams and they write notes down. So, yeah, GG, you got me. You got me putting points in endurance that's more than... What do I usually have? 3? So GG. Yeah, Bullet Shield, it could have totally... You could totally argue it for either. And yeah, I think you're right, actually. Because Strength and Luck were usually two where we were running out of space, I would say. It did throw off a lot of my builds, though, the Luck cards moving. Because they were, like, just the perfect amount before, and now it's all... But I do think I like the Bullet Shield change, too. I like that Ricochet and some of the cards that used to be more than one star or 1 star now. That's nice. Oh. You found out at QuakeCon that they were. Oh wait, were you there? Were you there? Were you there at that after party? I only heard secondhand information from Renee. But yeah, they watch streams for Fallout and see what's what and what people are talking about and what communities are talking about. When I first started playing, I couldn't wait to get into power armor. Now it feels clunky. Oh, so you're all... Oh, now you don't want to wear it either. Okay. Nothing's immediately jumping out at me that's a mess. The weight situation's gonna shock everybody, okay? I'm just saying, you know, hold on to your... hold on to your knickers, because you're gonna... It's gonna be bad. So what I gotta get in the power armor, so we can just see how bad it's gonna be, and then we'll figure it out from there. Okay. You ready? Oh, right. It's gonna be worse than 500, I think. It's gonna be a lot worse. Alright, are we ready? Out of 270, excuse me, 276. Okay, 500 out of 276. And I'm not even carrying my heavy guns right now. Okay. It's both. It's both.
I wonder if any of the other initiatives.
Okay, so.
I've been gone.
But this is fine. We anticipated this. We expected this to be an issue. It's not over 1,000, so it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's the positive here. Now I can put Through Hiker on, and this is probably going to help. Oh, it also okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a Through Hiker piece on, I think. We don't need defenders. So we're gonna put a Through Hikers on.
But I do
And this is
not
gonna
think this
mitigate some of that.
will do the trick.
I'm not running excavators in the raid. I'm literally putting it on for the first fight, and then I'm taking it off after. We're not really, carrying, what is it, junk, pet rat? I only had one Through Hiker. Can anybody craft Through Hikers? I only had a loose mod, so it's probably going to be one of those that's kind of rare, isn't it? I got cauterized energy weapon chainsaw from the raid last night. What I found hilarious was that the first raid is so punishing for melee, and then you get a melee from the raid. A melee weapon. And it's like, Bethesda, could you not? So if I can get 4 of the pieces, we might be golden. You know, it's not going to be too bad then, I think. Did I have any other? No. That one's useless. I'm not going to carry any junk with me. Oh, right. No, so 2 sentinel. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay. I've got 2 of those. So, 1, 2. I only need 2. I need 2 Through Hikers loose mods.
I think
to replace the junk one. And then we'll see what that looks like. I want to keep that 1 sentinel, I think. Oh, wait, that's Cavalier. Never mind. Free. Yeah, because it's Cavalier. Useless. Useless in there. Unless I'm really running around like a headless chicken. The end raid boss? I don't know, maybe? I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. I have it on my standard setup tiller. But I can't quite squeeze it in here. Because I need good with salt so stuff doesn't spoil that I need for the melee for the second part.
First, now,
because I don't have enough room in my stash to put stuff in the freezer.
Wasteland coming to.
You wish it had 4 Rads powered legendaries, power armor exclusive 1-star. Basically, Radical is a legendary effect. Ooh. That would be interesting. Oh, that'd be fantastic, Velcorin. Yeah. I think, yeah. It'll definitely be better then. Oh, I was carrying the heavy gun. So it was a little heavier than I usually would be. gonna put boom in there for a second. Oh, Jenny, I gotta type around you. Sorry, cat's up here. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna type around the cat. Did that post? Did that even... Oh, there we go. A little delayed. I got cat in game following me and cat here. I feel like this has got to work, right? This time it's... There's no way the Gauze minigun's gonna be busted too. I can't be that unlucky. Yeah, I'm just setting something up for that first boss because I'm predominantly melee. And my backup was grenade launcher, but it's bugged in that in particular. So we can't use that. So we're setting up a full troubleshooters. We're going to use my Gauze mini. And we're going to hope for the best. You're hard. Are you going to wait? You're going to make all the weight reduction perks in your build? One of my mods, Core, back in the day, had all the weight reduction armor. But he was carrying so much that if he got hit by anything, his FPS would drop to 2. Whenever he took damage, his FPS would tank just because of the sheer amount of stuff he was carrying. One showed me a list of his inventory, all the stuff he was carrying with it, to Benny Hill music. And it was just so much stuff. Yeah, 2 FPS. Rad damage. Physical damage. Because the server just couldn't quite handle it. And that was, you know, no exploits or anything, just sheer weight reduction perks. And just carrying the maximum amount. Because, you know, back then as well, we had very little stash space, too. You know. Where we had like, what was it? I think it went 400, 600, 800, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Before the days of 1,200, where a lot of us got to a point where we're just carrying our excess. Someone's challenged you to make a new tune that's for weapons only, and do the raid! You're scared to try and play it, though. Yeah, that's right. So it's Valorian98. Gotcha. Let me know if that went through, because my friends list is very buggy and broken. Okay, that's a little bit worse than me. It's about 1,000 on my standard build if I take my backpack off. Like 1,000 to 1,400. You forgot you got the Resolve Breaker plan. Oh, so you're going to play around with it. Ooh, let me know how it is. The ammo box. Yeah, the ammo stash box was great. Yeah, that really... I mean, I've already filled it back up again, though. My stash. Oh, awesome. Okay. I think, okay, so... I'm pretty confident that by next Fallout stream, it's going to be good to go, because I'll have the emergency protocols by then too, and I'll have shifted all the stuff that I don't need right now onto a different character, so we can move in the power armor. Resolve Breaker is fun, but it's like a flashbang cannon, you feel. Yeah, Reflective seems very popular. I've heard good things about Reflective. Yeah. What did I put on my melee the other day? Yeah, we put this one on. And that's been pretty sweet. Because it just builds up really fast on the automatic melee. But, it, you know, useless in the first round, sadly. So I won't be using that. Morning! How are you? Hope you're doing well, Cloud. Hi, Maul. How's it going? Oh, it fires. Ah, it's the cryo one. So if this works out well, then we're gonna put the reload speed on it. But if we feel like it's nah, we're not gonna. Because I've only got one of those left.
With muscles like that.
Oh yeah, no worries. That also worries me that that's gonna hit me a few times with just minimal PA usage. You put Pyromaniac on the Holy Fire. Ooh. Oh, maybe I could do that for the third one then. Because my plan for the third round, because, you know, melee is going to be a bit of a problem with the AP drain, having a Vampire's Flamer, I was going to use the Holy Fire. And then maybe putting something like that on, yeah. Yeah, to up the damage a bit. Could be nice.
Whenever you come across a
because then I can also have to kind of, there's a boss or two that you have to kind of, you don't want to be too close to as well. I wonder what would work on the... You know, I haven't played around with the Cremator too much, but a lot of people have said it's pretty decent in there, so... Seems alright. The range on the Resolve Breaker's stun is pretty crazy too. If it does, it'd be crazy high, yeah. I feel like we're making progress today, though. It's good. It's slow, but it's good. I'd rather not have to do a PA setup, but I feel like it's just going to be less of a headache to just do it for the first the first boss, you know? Just focus on staying alive. Oh, it does work on the Cremator. Sweet. So overburdened with this setup. Alright. Did I? Oh, I didn't. I should probably name it. So this is the heavy PA. Back to auto axe so I can move. You see? Just, oh, beautiful. Wait.
Power armor in my size.
And I'm dead.
Add
because it messes with my rads a little bit, that. It's the endurance, I think. Can you get damaged a little? I think I got damaged a little too much there. It's because I switched my build around. But the KO was a little delayed there. Hello! Sorry! She had a tumble.
Why should I give supplies to you?
Oh, there I am. Yeah, I just dropped some cooking oil. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna slap that on the PA. Thank you so much. Ding. I've been playing since beta. And pretty much streaming since then, too. Though, in the past year, I tend to only play, like, once a week now. Sometimes twice, but... Yeah, I do a lot more variety these days, and usually Fallout's like our community day game.
I am not mad. I am
True Hiker on.
Disappointed.
Right, it's a nice little mishmash, I think. It's kind of like a little Raider fuzzy. Right, we're gonna put it on. I'll put it on the other junky one because we're not really gonna be using tack rack, so. Sting. Go! Alright. So that one pretty much just needs emergency. I mean, there are a couple of other mods it could use with as well, but I think as long as it has emergency protocols, it'll be fine. Valkyrin's looking for a loose sentinel to trade. You're already committed to putting it on your armor.
This is a nice place. Never was much
Oh,
of a
yeah,
builder
like,
myself.
yeah, despite the, bug, right. Oh. Oh, right, we gotta think about the ammo. Ah! Shit. Ammo. Ammo weight. For the Gauze minigun. We have to have, what's that card? What's that card? What's that card? You know, emergency batteries. Batteries one. That's what I forgot. That's the one I forgot. And batteries included. Uh-oh. Suddenly, I need more intel.
Use this.
Put power
ammo
user.
to exterminate
Okay, batteries
super
included.
mutants.
Power user 2.
This is a pretty cushy posting, all things considered.
Power user 2. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. What did it take off? Motivate, stabilize, no expert. Huh? Okay, I was like, does it take up free? It's just a bit laggy. True, could just use more fusion cores. I mean, yeah. We'll see. I'll put that one on for now, and we'll see what the weight situation is with all the crap taken off the character. The Sentry Bot boss, the drill section, the Enclave fighting the snake you love, but the one room annoys me. Which room? The one with the free boss, is it the one with the free, wait, which is the Enclave one? Oh, the mole miner. Oh, okay. Is that the one that has that insta-kill mechanic?
First mutants, now scorch.
The ultrasight room.
What is this wasteland coming to?
I think that's the one I haven't seen yet.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
The ultrasight room and the drill boss.
Is
They have
it
the
too
right. It has
much
this.
to
Okay, so it's got the
ask
similar
that you
mechanics
keep
that I
things
remember that.
neat
Yeah,
and
where
orderly
you got to really
around
boop them
here?
fast or just run away. They're the scariest in the entire. Yeah, because if it hits you, there's nothing you can do, right? Okay, well, it's a good job I remembered that, because batteries included, because it's going to be Gauze minigun ammo, which is hella, just heavy if you don't have that card. Like, ridiculously so. Who wants an Earl? No hands were raised.
I wish I could be a scribe.
There we
Instead,
go, done that.
Why should I give supplies to you?
So, yeah, I think a lot of stuff I'm just gonna have to chuck over to a mule. Limit our food stuff to just what we need. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much armor you have. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, you could bloodied and full health. They all get booped the same, don't they? By that. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if any of the other initiates have made night while I've been gone.
Rat or robots? Goodness me. I'm feeling a bit more optimistic about that first one now, though. Oh, you ready? Oh, you're about to launch.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
Should probably swap it back for this.
Builder myself.
I was like, why am I still heavy? What is that? Oh, it's because I swapped my builder out again. I gotta be really careful when I swap those over, because if I eat something with rads, it kills me instantly. So I gotta bump my health up before. I think it's because of the endurance difference. Funny that. She basically just knocked out from eating. Like, you remember that day when we were doing the Nukashine race and I accidentally drank all the Nukashine? And she met quite an untimely demise due to it.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, you're asking me where? Just not, Earl. Yeah, it was like, yeah, I guess you could say it was alcohol poisoning, right? Happy Nukashine Death. Wriggle! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Let's put you up on our Christmas tree. Yeah. Anything but Earl.
Hope I'm not in the way.
Here we go.
Am I in the way?
Railton! It never gives you it like normally. Yeah. And the time where you renew and you get your super chat always seem to differ, don't they? Thank you so much for also gifting 5 memberships to Paul. Little, we got Thunder, Leon, Ark. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Plus, we got the 5 gifted added as well. Here we go. Thank you so much. Those who got gift subs today, you can access our currently members only playthrough of Thank Goodness You're Here. Part 1 up already. Part 2 coming up tonight. You're just over here. Jenny was trying to sniff the pen.
Watch a step. I might have spilled some grease around here.
As I was
Sorry
riding.
about that.
Oh, you had to be... Oh, you were the designated driver today. I think we did the weeklies now. Yeah. Except that extra gold star. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I can put it on the holy fire then. Yeah, that'll be great. So we'll be sorted for round 3 then, as well. Is Junkies? Well, you know what happened with Junkies. You know, Aristocrat came and... Guess it doesn't have a negative. Unless you got no caps.
Move along, civilian.
Mm-hmm. It depends on the... Yeah. So, like, the difference between them is you don't have to have the addictions. But yeah, but with Aristo. So it really depends on which is more of a problem for you. Oh, thank you. I'll stay here until... Oh, hello. Oh, you're fast. Thank you. Alright, we're going to put that on the flamer. I'll hold this there. Brew hikers, that's not what I picked up. I think it's a little slow from earlier. Not quite. Just registered I picked those up earlier. Yeah, so that's what we did today. We just made my Hellcat troubleshooters. So the plan is, get in it, do the boss, get out of it after. We're just gonna use it in that one round. Yeah. Oh, you're watching a bit too. You did the same. So yeah, then it's just the weight, you know, the carry weight stuff I've got to mitigate a bit. But I think it's gonna work. Goodness, sorry. I was up editing last night, so I'm a bit tired.
I am not mad.
Still got a little bit of editing to do tonight for the second part of the VOD, but that should be going up tonight as well. And if you thought the first part of Thank Goodness You Here was pretty wild, buckle up for part 2.
Nice place.
I have to censor something in part 2. With like a little smiley face. After watching the other stuff, I mean, it's exactly the kind of thing Matt Berry would be in. Yeah, you don't feel that and he's playing a very Matt Berry character too, I find. I'm fine. Yeah, Queen or robots or mole, fine by me. Matt Berry is, yeah. Iconic voice, too. Someone did, like, impressions of Baldur's Gate characters, but if they were played by Matt Berry, and it was hilarious. There was, like, a Halcyon and a Astarion.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Very slightly different vibes from, the Astarion with the Matt Berry voice. I love what we do in the shadows. Nandor is my favorite in that, though. I just love that scene of him in the shop where he's trying to get the crap paper and he's calling it creepy paper. That's so funny. And that one where he gets interviewed on the TV and thinks he's, like, outed vampires. Hi, Daniel. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Hello. Oh, I hope's got the Christmas antlers already. I got some cute... Oh, where'd they gone? I got some cute Christmas headbands for, like, I guess next week. box. Oh, Jenny jumped down on my foot. Just her entire weight on my foot. And it's got like these cute little clips. They go in your hair. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, that one's nice. I actually haven't looked at all of them yet. Oh, that one's got little Santas. Oh, little bells. Yes, he was Phone Jacker. Yeah, yeah. First thing I ever saw him in was Phone Jacker. They're not edible, no. No, they're just, well, I mean, you know, the cats will try, but they are not for eating. Someone paid Gilbert Gottfried to voice their Patreon page. You would 100%, oh, right, 100% do the same with Matt Berry, yeah, yeah. It was also perfect that they got him as, like, the Mr. Handy voice in Fallout, because it already sounds like him anyway. To the point where, over the years, people asked if it was Matt Berry. Makes me wonder if in, like, the fifth, you know, the next game, if they're actually just gonna get Matt Berry in to do it. I don't think so right now. You have to, like, hover over them, I think, I hope. Or check your, I mean, well, you can see it in the team. You want Gilbert Gottfried to narrate your life. I mean, Jenny would say yes, it's true. She would. She was already thinking. Oh, wait, when did Jenny and Nuker swap? I didn't see when he came. Was he the one who came up here and was sniffing the decorations and I just assumed it was Jenny? Ninja cat. He's huge, but he's a ninja. Hey, welcome, Mark. Oh, this game, you know, the Mr. Handies. So in the TV show, they got actually Matt Berry to play the guy who did the voices, and it felt very fitting. Oh, were you trying to eat the tree, Nuke? I saw that. I heard it. I heard it rustling. He was trying to take a decoration off. It looks like it was bats. Oh, yeah, it just sounded like, yeah, definitely a little junk, please. Funnily enough, is in ESO, with Cadwell. But yeah, I can certainly hear that in the voice too. They both got quite posh accents, haven't they? ESO does, yeah. Well, yeah, the guy who played Dumbledore was in it as well. I forget his name. Yeah, even for just like the first, you know, when it first came out, they had a lot of big names behind it. Yes, unfortunately so, Daniel. Yeah, I don't think Eric talks to him anymore. They've got a difference of opinion these days. Yeah, Eric's a bit more liberal, isn't he? Ah, I remember. It's because he started going on that GB News show. I think that's what it was. When it started noticeably turning around. But I don't remember hearing much negative about him when he was playing Cadwell. Back when ESO came out. Every faction leader is someone famous, yeah. You lost connection, oh no! Were you at the Queen fight too? You love when games had famous British actors and people could spot them instantly. Oblivion, Patrick Stewart, Sean Bean. And if you watch the making, everyone at Bethesda was so excited to meet them. Especially Patrick Stewart, because they said a lot of them were Star Trek nerds. So it was kind of like the Messiah visiting the office for them. And then, oh yeah, the guy who played Mankar Cameron was like in Superman as well. He has that, I've forgotten his name, but yeah, he's in a few things. Has that very recognizable voice. Yeah, Kate Beckinsale, yeah. Sean, he did die in Oblivion, yeah. Kind of. He sort of became reborn. And sacrificed himself. Yeah. But you knew it was kind of going that way with the character, even without it being Sean Bean.
This is a nice
Yeah, he
place.
kind of ascended, didn't he? Yeah. Became, what was it, the Avatar of Akatosh. It's hard. I think he didn't die in Sharp, right? It was kind of after Lord of the Rings where the memes began. Oh, in Frankenstein, he technically dies, then comes back. But I haven't seen the last... I don't know how it actually concludes, that show. Yeah, in the ESO faction, right, yeah. Yeah, then becomes a statue at the temple. Yeah.
If they can make power armor in my size.
A epic moment that is slightly ruined by you not having a final boss fight because he does it and all you have to do is run into the temple.
Hey.
So as epic as watching those two fight was, it was a little anticlimactic because you didn't really have to do anything. You just run into the temple as fast as you can, and then that's the end. Yeah. After quite a big build up. Would have been fun if you could fight with him, but maybe, I don't know, maybe that was straining the system too much at the time. I remember them saying that some of the builds of Oblivion when they were making it were very close to melting the machines they were trying to test them on. Like they were overheating. So it was quite ambitious for its time. Yes. I believe I do. All the Scrolls game, I think, pushed what was limited of the systems were capable of. Yeah, at their times, I think they did. She gives a good buff for the raid. Is it something specific? What does she give again? Is it protection against robots? The testing for Radiant AI was problematic too. What? I mean, well, none of the AI right now is AI. Like, you know, Turing wouldn't consider it. It wouldn't pass his test. Oh! Okay, that is nice. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Does it last for an hour? It stacks with your other troubleshooters, right? Does troubleshooters just have diminishing returns, not a cap, right? I would assume it's more diminishing returns than cap. Town's being invaded by bears. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Oblivion? Oh, yeah. So what would happen is, originally they were planning on them having more freedom. But the problem is, an NPC would be like, I'm hungry. And it would steal something. from, like, the closest place, and then it would get arrested or booped. Oh, no, it would get booped by the guards, because I think they couldn't get arrested. And it was happening to quest givers. So, basically, when given too much freedom, they were too off the rails. Because they were just getting themselves into trouble. Yeah. So they had to tone it down and give the illusion of it instead. Funny, it's on the opposite end of the spectrum. Wow, every time a god fights a boss, they get their butt kicked, only for that boss to be killed by 10 everyday normal mortals in armor. Yeah, I can think of a couple of games where we take down gods. Just normal mortals. Yeah. Veilguard. That happened. Who's the boss in... Oh, it's Skyrim. It was a dragon, wasn't it? But it was kind of... yeah. Godlike dragon. Baldur's Gate, a power that considers itself to be like a god. If there was a Fallout-themed Westworld, you'd live there.
This ammo to exterminate
A fun and
super
horrifying
mutants.
idea at the same time. Then the raiders would raid a major city in Skyrim if everyone else was already robbed. Oh, they tried it with Skyrim again too and just had the same issues. I remember the chickens used to report crimes. The chicken saw you do it. It would tell the guards. Someone made a mod to bring that back, I think. Yeah, in Skyrim you don't win 100%. Yeah, you fulfill a prophecy, yeah. Yeah. In Oblivion, you were traveling with the guy who fulfilled the prophecy. Yeah, those little snitch chickens. Yeah. Hello. Of course my cat wants to sit on the box. Did it actually get... Oh, it actually gave me an unyielding piece. Okay, well, we're gonna put that in there then. Wow, it never does this. It never drops unyielding. Oh, you saw me heal. Oh, nice. It's coming together. It's coming together. You always wanted to be like Sheogorath. I mean, technically, in the Oblivion DLC, you can be Sheogorath. You know, Shivering Isles. If you play, that's pretty much where it leads. Someone wants to hang up the mantle. iHope's making a support build with medics for the raid. Well, that's the plan. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
This camps. Defenses leave mud.
Oh, I'm not sure. Were you thinking about solar armor? I hope.
Trying to get your
Westwood Park would lose all its customers as soon as they see the rad roaches and scorpions coming after them. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Welcome, thanks for the follow. You're playing your first ever Skyrim character at the moment. Ooh, you having fun with it? It's always a fun game to experience for the first time, that. You feel like Mehrunes Dagon from Elder Scrolls and Khorne from Warhammer would be great friends. In a sort of world-ending destruction way, or... AoE... Yes, it does. The AoE passive to healing, yeah. Ah, that's what you're working towards. Ooh, what are you doing sneak bow? I always, every time I play Oblivion or Skyrim, I'm like, I'm gonna do something different. I'm not gonna be sneak bow this time. And then I do sneak bow.
Ad Victorium.
Sneaky. It's just so fun. And I'm very much, I hope it's just testing it on me right now. And I'm very much like, I do tend to lean towards the rogues in medieval fantasy. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. Yeah, Elder Scrolls. Yeah, if it lets me be a rogue, I'm a rogue. Uses the same mod. Yes, it does. Yeah. The loose mods from the Enclave, the Scouts ones, because it's got Scout base. It does have Sheogorath in. Oh wait, Sheogorath, but in 40k the elves they have a laughing god instead. There's also quite a. It's called Sheogorak. Interesting. It's kind of like a god of chaos.
Did I spill something, or was that stain there already?
But in 40k, everything bad that's ever happened can be traced back to the elves. Kind of like what happened. It was kind of like that in Dragon Age when you think about it, Sunder. Or one particular elf. You know, one particular person. Particular bald elf we know.
Hope I'm not in the way.
Alright, should we feed the kitty cats? The good news is we'll be doing some raids next week. Planned our plan today. Alright, gonna go grab the kitty cats. I'll be right back. Gremlin feeding time.
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
Watch your step. I might have spilled some grease around here. Sorry about that.
why should I give supplies to you?
No, I have to transfer a bunch of stuff to my other characters, I hope, and it's gonna take a couple of hours, that. Oh! Who'd you knock off? Oh. It wasn't a thingy, thankfully.
This is a pretty cushy posting, all things considered.
In the 40k, the Elder spawned a dark god by mistake. Oh. Oh, too much debauchery.
How's it going?
Really? Oh. A lot more patient today, aren't they? I like how Killy just kind of waits with his tongue out for me to squeeze it in. Just like, ah. Ow! Okay, calm down. Calm down. Killy's turn. We're taking it in turns, right? Yuka. There's plenty to go around. Hey, Cherry. Oh!
Move along, civilian.
You have to say, Nuka, he was patient, and then, yeah, and then, as we got about halfway down, he started to
Another day,
be
another
like,
chance
no,
to
it's
practice
mine.
proper equipment maintenance.
Oh, now Jenny's popped. So sometimes they're patient for 5 seconds. You swear it's always been like that for you? Half your kids are rabid monsters, and the other half just wait patiently. Like Jesse and Killy in comparison, you know? Killy? Nom 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 nom. Billy's pretty patient too. It's just these
Are
two.
you okay? That looks like
Youngest.
it hurts.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
Your cat knows if he misbehaves, he will get bribed.
The
Oh,
origin
dear.
of these supplies is classified information.
Oh. I don't know, only a little bit left. Oh, thanks,
Oh,
Nuka.
crap.
Flicking
What
it back
happened?
at me.
Oh, I've got some first aid supplies if you need them.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
I am no medic, but I do
Oh,
not
maybe Jenny.
think this stim pack will do the trick for
Slab
you.
it all over me. Yeah, Killy's always been really patient. He's very good at waiting.
Should
He's the one who
I
queues for
give
water.
supplies to you?
Oh, it could be, yeah, it might be the Fallout Kid. Yeah, the Fallout Kitty's right next to me at the moment. I do love that it follows you. I'm guessing the doggo does as well, right? Kind of follows you around the camp.
The
really
origin
cute.
of these supplies is classified information. A rat away a day keeps the mutations at bay.
You're looking pretty rough. You're
I
gonna
don't
want to
like
get some
rat
rat
away.
fast.
Your cat just bought you, oh, 1-star junkies. Where does the cat leave things? Because I swear my cat hasn't given me anything yet. Clausen has a spot for raids if anyone's wanting one right now. Oh, it just puts it, oh, okay, maybe it hasn't, I've just missed the notification.
Ma'am?
I guess that's possible, right? Oh, a message just pop up. Is it easy to miss? When you walk past the cat. I think mine might just be lazy. We'll see. I'll try and keep a better eye out for that. But I have a feeling it just stays at camp all day. Yours didn't do for the first couple of days. Typical cat. You might have to give it scritchy scratches too. We've been playing it at least every day we've been playing. Or waving at it. Oh, the dog like runs up to you and does it. To be fair, that's very cat-like. A cat would just drop it and be like, yeah, if you want it, come get it. Fallout? The cat power armor. Works pretty nicely, I think. Won't be true camp cat until it decides to place decorations that don't belong on things. Just move stuff around your camp, yeah. Oh, the kitty stretching. Cute.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You need to tune up on that armor.
I feel like we've had a very productive day today. Me and I hope we've managed to get stuff ready for... Well, yeah. Get closer towards getting stuff ready for the raid. For that first, in particular. Thus, I've got a plan for the third one now too, and we've got the mod we need to put on the flamer, so it should be pretty effective. So we got at least 3 builds there that we're going to be using, and then after I'll see what if we need something new or not for the 4th and the 5th. But yeah, I think it's going to be smoother next time. I'm thinking, yeah, it's going to be okay. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to use him anyway next week, so yeah, feel free to...
This is a
yeah,
nice
I'll
place.
see what I can do with him.
Never was much of a builder myself.
So what I'm gonna do off stream is, you know, the boring, you know, removing stuff from my inventory, transferring it. It's gonna be a long process, that, so I don't really want to do it on stream, because it's gonna take a while.
Setting off.
So we can just, next week, get straight to it, and I'll get the emergency protocols as well, which will be the most important one for the power armor setup, I think. You're giving up on them, for the time being. You've been crashing too much in them. That's definitely not good. Yeah, they're unstable for you right now.
Hey.
That is not good at all. Oh, so tomorrow, we will be playing some more Indiana Jones. We're going to the Himalayas. I'm excited to explore that map and hang out with everybody tomorrow. See if we can get our puzzle piece back from Voss, who stole it from us last time and left us in the desert with those massive scorpions coming towards us. Very Indiana Jones moment, that, though. Yeah, them trying to blow the scorpions away. Oh.
Hope I'm not in the way.
Yeah, it's been like just experiencing a new Indiana Jones movie with everybody together, except we are Indiana Jones in it. No, it's unstable for you. I'm fine. You're unstable. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we've been having a really good time with it. It's been good. Yeah. Troy Baker, fantastic job in it, honestly. Deserves an award. Because you cannot tell it's not Harrison Ford. Even Harrison Ford complimented him. He was like, hey, if I knew he was going to be that good, I would have done it myself. Because I feel like out of all the franchises that Harrison Ford has been in, he hates Star Wars the most and he loves Indiana Jones the most. That seems to be his baby, Indiana Jones. So...
Ad Victorium.
Someone said at the award show when Troy Harrison and Todd Howard were stood together that it looked like a Wi-Fi signal. Because they were like this.
First,
and it's like, is Troy just really tall or is Todd really small? I'm not sure.
This
or a bit of both.
Coming to...
I think Troy definitely looks like he's over 6 foot. You're curious how Harrison Ford is going to react to people. He usually his answer is, I don't care. When it's anything to do with like Marvel or superheroes or Star Wars, he says, I don't care. Stuff like the Star Wars sequels, but yeah, I think he was just done. He was like, look, I got my check and then I left.
If they can make power armor in
Todd's
my
5'6", so it's a little bit of both. Oh, he's not that short then. Oh, goodness. There was one screenshot I saw, and you can see Troy from, like, here up, and then just, like, this part of Todd.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Trying to put the camera on Troy,
Please
and
exit
Todd's
the
just
area
like
at
this.
your earliest convenience.
Duty. How are they gonna
Thank
make
you
night
for
without
your
more
cooperation.
There was an ever meme that said it was Legolas and Gimli at Helm's Deep, and that one really tickled me, that. He's gonna be a... Oh yeah, yeah, I'm surprised they managed to swindle him into it, to be honest. Marvel. I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would. Because he's in his 80s now, isn't he, I think? Harrison Ford. Ah. I didn't realise how different his voice was since Young Indiana Jones until I saw that award show segment and heard him talk again. And I was like, oh yeah, it did change a little bit. Troy does an absolutely fantastic impression of young Indy, though. But the only problem is, the game came out so late in the year that I don't think it's really been up for any awards, has it? Maybe BAFTAs. I feel like it might go in the BAFTAs, because they're still doing their long list. Usually it makes more sense to have the awards in, like, January, February, because then everything that came out that year can be considered. But for some reason, the Game Awards do it in December. Now, my best guess is the reason why they do it, again, is because the adverts are the most important and they want people to buy things before Christmas. So, again, it's less about the devs, it's more about the adverts and the ka-ching. Because it's the only reason I can think of as to why they would host it when they do. When other award shows are like next year. But the year before. Oh, alright. If you haven't, do give us a follow on... Oh. Do give us a follow on Twitter. We're also on Blue Sky, Munchkin Jesse there too. If you want to connect and stay up to date with all the stream news, we are also on... we also have our own community Discord as well. If you are a member on YouTube, you can watch our Thank Goodness We're Here playthrough right now. Episode 1 is already out. Episode 2 will be out tonight. They're going to be around about an hour each, I think. The second part might be a little under. Yeah. And you're in for a wild ride with that one. Right now, it's going to be members only for about a month, because there's a YouTube promo for Christmas.
Be eradicating super mutants.
But you can become a member over there for as little as $2.99 a month, if you want to do the first tier. And you can also go up on our community tree too, if you do. That we're filling up. It has a lot of people. Yeah, so there's a lot of butt smacking and PP jokes and just all that, a bit of Monty Python-esque humor, yeah. It's quite wild. And it has Matt Berry. And fish. That's part 2. Oh yeah, that's part 2. So you're gonna see that. You're gonna see my reaction to that tonight. Yeah, the fish shop especially really escalates every time you visit it. It really does. Okay. We're gonna drop a raid. Lots of friends on today. The lovely Knight Taylor is on. Been a while since we had a chance to raid, so I think we're gonna raid Knight today. We can watch him do the raids. For the Brotherhood.
Move along, civilian.
Jenny, I'm trying to type in here. Do give him some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype. because they are awesome, and I will see you tomorrow for some whip cracking Indiana Jones
Watch your step.
actions
I might have
in
spilled
the
some grease around
Himalayas
here.
as we continue
Sorry
that
about
journey
that.
with our retro adventurer. Alright, everyone, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and take care, okay? I will see you soon. Bye-bye.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the
How's it going?
trick for you.